Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. What song is this? That was Under the Sun by TWRP. It's been a while. It has been quite a while since I've streamed. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Veggie, Fire Breathing, Felwob, not Spyco. Fire Breathing again. Felwob again. I'm a little sick. I woke up yesterday and like my sinuses were like on fire. You might be able to hear that I'm feeling a little just a little under the weather. I took a nice hot shower when I got up. I've eaten a little bit of food, had some ramen. And I know it's October. It is the month of spookiness, but I was not really feeling it as much. Here, let's turn that volume down a smidge. But there. We'll leave it there. Somehow everyone's getting sick, yeah. But yeah, I'm feeling better than when I woke up, but not quite in the mood for like, you know, October scary games, you know, jump scare vibes or anything like that. So today we're going to be playing a nice cozy game called Easy Delivery Co. It released back in like September this year, so it's only a few months old. You want to play this game so bad, RIP console players? Is it not available on whatever console you play on? It's I'm playing with a controller, which definitely feels like the way to play. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. I did want to mention the primary reason for me not streaming in so long is because my work has essentially just kind of wrecked my schedule lately. Kind of just, you know, my schedule was not nearly as consistent as it was prior to this current job that I'm working. But in good news, I'm actually getting a promotion at my current job. So like the job that I'm doing right now is already like more money than I was making before, but I'm about to be making even more money. And it'll have a better schedule, like a more consistent schedule, which is going to be huge. It's not, it hasn't been like made official yet. My paychecks haven't gone up quite yet, but here in like another week or two, that'll be like set in stone, which will be huge. Yeah. I did indeed get that promotion, baby. It's not on console yet, I hope. I certainly hope it gets put on console because it's a nice cozy game. Got good music in it. That's a bit loud. It's I'm not really feeling the Hollow Knight OST right now. But yeah, so coming soon, I'll be able to stream more consistently again. And what was I gonna say? I have like 3 hours of homework to do. I should probably do that now, so I won't really mess it a lot. That's all right. Oh god, I forgot what I was gonna say. Basically, I'll be able to stream more. Damn. I updated, or well, I'm the music. Some of you probably don't realize, but I've made a new playlist for my stream music. You're hearing it now. It is, let's like the playlist that I was using prior, like before this, was it was my Stream Jams playlist. How do I check how many songs are on it? It's a lot of songs, but it was like a couple, maybe like a couple hundred songs or something. But the new playlist, I'm actually using YouTube Music for this new playlist. Hi, Snack. I'm using I'm using YouTube Music instead of just Windows Media Player because you know, there may or may not be hang on, let me check. There may or may not be a little over 2,000 songs on this new playlist. And that would and some of these are like, you know, like not on Spotify or Bandcamp, like they're just, you know, you just have to go to YouTube if you want to find them, basically. Hi there, Brick. Hi there, Dracon. How's it going? So YouTube Music is the place to be, TBH honest. It's not perfect. There was like one album from Windows 96 where it's like nobody, like not like the like Windows 96 himself and nobody else, like they're like had like he didn't post the album as individual tracks. He just put it all in one like long video like release. So it's like 51 minutes for the entire, like a 51-minute video for the entire album. So like if I were like, I can't add that to the playlist because if it ever, you know, went to that on like while I was listening, it would just be that I would just have to listen to that album all the way through. Or if I want to like listen to a specific song on that album, I would just have to like seek it out in there, and that would be annoying. So that's like one exception, one downside of like YouTube Music. And also like, okay, I was talking about this in my Discord. Christopher Larkin, the composer for the Hollow Knight soundtrack, I like struggled to find, like, he didn't upload the Hollow Knight soundtrack, but he uploaded the Hollow Knight piano collection to his YouTube channel, which is just a strange decision. But then like I think he had like a playlist or something. Hang, I'm actually on YouTube Music right now. Been struggling for vid stuff lately, but other than that, that's fine. Gotcha. So like, if I go to Christopher Larkin's YouTube channel, I'm on YouTube Music, so it's like a different layout. But it's like you have to go like down to playlists by Christopher Larkin, and even then, he just doesn't have the actual Hollow Knight soundtrack on there. Like he's got the like the Grim Troop DLC songs and like the Hidden Dreams update songs, but he never uploaded like just the basic Hollow Knight soundtrack to his YouTube channel, which is just strange. The piano collection's there, but not the other one. So like just some rando on YouTube just uploaded it as like the individual tracks, and I just had to add that, like their uploads, into the playlist. Yeah, like I know it's on Spotify, but like the problem with Spotify is that they like Spotify has a lot of songs, but YouTube has more. Like not like there'll be like a lot of like smaller artists or just like, you know, obscure artists or people who make like one-off songs and like they like never make anything else again, and they just like won't upload their stuff, like their stuff just doesn't get put on Spotify. So it's just like, but they do put it on YouTube, so I just use that. Like I think I may be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure the like some of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure like opening songs just aren't on Spotify. Like you just have to use the like you just have to listen to like a cover if you want to listen to something like that on Spotify. But that ain't the case on YouTube, baby. So YouTube Music is where it's at. I'm still a big fan of Bandcamp. If you want to like actually support an artist, you know, and make like the biggest impact for them, Bandcamp has like much better revenue splits than like Spotify or YouTube does. But Bandcamp is like, you actually like, it's not really like streaming so much as it is, you know, a music store, kind of like Apple, like the Apple Music Store or whatever. Like you can listen to like songs on Bandcamp, but it's like you get to listen to it like a few times for free. Then it's like, hey, if you've been listening to this song a lot, if you like it, why don't you toss like, you know, a couple dollars to buy it? Terraria Nostalgia for Real. That was the previous song. You are now listening to Lychee by RJ Pasin. Pasin is how you spell the last name of this guy. I have not like sat down and super duper just like listened to the whole playlist. Well, obviously I'll never listen to the whole playlist. It's 2,000 plus songs. But I've got it on shuffle. It's going. I haven't like super duper tested how like cohesive the playlist feels. Like some songs might have like wildly different vibes, but I'm okay with that. Your playlist has like 20 songs, that's okay. Excuse me while I blow my nose. I've been listening to like one song. I pulled the classic maneuver of listening to one song on a repeat for like the past few days, and that is I Bet on Losing Dogs by Mitski. That's like the only song of hers that I have on the playlist, because I've never really listened to her until like recently. I haven't listened to a lot of her stuff either, but that one song is on there, and I like that song. Got some smaller artists that are pretty good. There's so many small artists out there that unfortunately just never get the spotlight that they deserve. Which is why we should show our appreciation for them. Okay, I think we're good to open the game. The game has music. The game is open. Here it is. I'm debating on whether or not I want to actually like use my playlist or the game's music. This is a file that I've already like started on. I've only played it for like, you know, a couple hours, so it's really not that much. But this is it. This is Cozy Delivery, your Easy Delivery Co. You got yourself a truck. This is me. I'm a little cat. I'm a grumpy looking cat dude. It's cold out here. You're on a mountain where it's always snowing. You never see the sunshine. And isn't there like, can I not turn on the radio? Options. Back. Controls. Channels. I should be. Oh, hang on. There it is. Yeah, you got what is this like? Is this like jungle music or something? But you got some jams. You can listen to while you're doing your deliveries. So let's see what. So, open up your menu. Okay, actually I should say, I have like the little bit of progress I've made is like these tires on my truck. They're the snow tires that I've upgraded to. And now I need to find a job. I need to check my goals. You got quests up in here. These are all the ones I've done before. Got myself a cooking pot so I can make like coffee. Made deliveries, energy drinks. I got a lighter so I can commit arson. That's canon to the game. I've got the snow tires, the fishing town. That's like down at the bottom of the mountain. Then these radio towers. There's some radio towers all around the map, like that there. That I've like gone into and activated a little computer thing to get access to the fishing town. And now, my goal is, can you fish? You can. I think I'll probably end up unlocking the ability to do that today. But I had to activate these radio towers to unlock, oops, sorry, smacked the mic. I had to activate the radio towers to unlock the gate to the fishing town. For some reason they had that. And while I'm on my way to fishing town, I would like, let's see, I will take a job that will get me money on the way down there, because this is an intercity. This is like all the map is, this is the map, well, part of it at least. It was a little confusing to get a feel for it at first. It's a topographical map, so like these lines right here, the closer these lines are together, like they kind of make like rings around there. The closer those lines are together, the steeper the incline is. So this, like right here, is a really steep area. But these thick lines, like up, this says Lopton. These thick lines here are the roads. Then you got the bridge. Then you got your points of interest, like that radio tower. There's Munton. That's a very funny name. This little like icon here is for the pickup for this delivery that I have selected. I'm actually going to do this one, I think. There's a fuel station, and then this little arrow is down to takes you down to a different section of the map. I had to burn down some branches that were blocking the tunnel for this part. So if I go, so I'm gonna be going down to the lower part of the mountain anyways. So I'm gonna take this delivery job, and so pick up from Easy Flowers. So got the depot to my right, the bakery's right there in front of me. I am going to, actually I'm gonna hop out, check my inventory. Okay, I got an empty can. Need to throw it away. If you stay outside of your truck for too long, you actually start to get like, you start to freeze. So you gotta be careful. I'm gonna spend my last dollary dues on, oh, I'm broke. I don't litter. I didn't litter. I threw it in a trash can. I need to go to Easy Flowers. So I am, oh god, where am I? I think I'm like maybe here. That's one thing I'm not the hugest fan of, is like I can't tell exactly where I am. Like my map doesn't tell me. Why is this thing abort? My map doesn't tell me where I am. I just kind of have to go. I have to go off of landmarks on the map. No wayward compass, exactly. You like how the music fades when I go out of the car? Oh yeah. Now, oh wait, also, hang on. Safety. Turn the lights on. Okay, so this is the bridge. Oh yeah, the signs actually tell you where you can go. So Munton and Winton. I think I'm actually like, I'm up here actually. I'm pretty sure. Because last time I was playing, I like did this radio tower, then I had to come all the way back down here. So if I take this bridge, then this should take me where I need to go. You'll notice on the left-hand side there's a little meter. Oop, Munton, Upper Munton. I need to go to Munton. Yeah. Wait, no, I need to go to Winton. Winton. Wait, no, this is... Hang on. Okay, if I'm facing the bridge, then if I'm here, going this way, so go right. Well, I was probably saying something, but... Oh, right, the two... There's a meter, there's 2 meters actually on this side. There's the little, like, the one that's blinking, is my energy meter, which is, like, for my character. Basically, if I drink coffee or, an energy drink, then it'll get replenished. Coffee is better. It gives me like more energy, and it gives me like 2 bars of extra energy that you don't normally get. I need to go left. And then there's also the fuel meter for my truck, which has the little FE bar. It's just immediately to the right of my energy meter. Where whoa. You can break stuff in this game, where but yeah, that's how much fuel my truck has. Currently got a good amount, about 3/4 of a tank. I didn't know that I actually have to refuel my car because it goes down pretty slowly. And it's also kinda low-key super expensive to refuel. It was like 50-something bucks to, like, and I didn't even, like, refill the tank all the way last time I did it. Everybody in this world is like a cat or a dog or something. And also everything in this game is owned by, like, the same company. It's all owned by EasyCo. Real world economy, yep. So we got the flowers from the flower shop. We have loaded it up into the truck. Also, I love that you can open the bed of the truck. It does that. Okay, now I need to carefully deliver these down the mountain. So I'm about here where this fuel is. Need to go all the way back down and go through this tunnel down the mountain without losing the delivery. However, it's not as difficult as you think, because even though I just lost those 2 flower pots, so long as I bring this one that I have remaining to the delivery location, I will receive full pay. The game gives you a funny little message. It's like, hey, the company prioritizes speed over quality or something like that. So need to go this way. So it's like, so long as you have like part of the delivery still intact, you're fine. But if you spill like the whole thing, you have to do like, you have to like recover it, and that costs, that loses you money. And there is ways to you got it back when you go through a screen transition like that, and you immediately lose it. There is ways to, like, you can like tie it down if you buy duct tape, and that'll like keep it from falling out when you're doing sick tricks. Okay, so I'm up here. This is where the little tunnel is with the arrow, and I need to go all the way down here to that place down by the tunnel to the fishing town. So if I go, so I gotta go all the way. This is Upton, this is Weston, this is Easton. Lovely names. And then we're basically just going all the way, we're winding down the side of the mountain, like all down here. And then we're gonna get paid for it. So let's start our trip. I need, ooh, I'm low on energy, but I should be alright. Low key, it's fine. Shortcut off the cliff. If I had taped down the package, then maybe. The duct tape is like $17 in the store, which is kind of expensive, to be honest. Math's homework is kicking your ass. You hate to hear it. I believe in you. You can do it. I love this game's graphics. I love the TBH honest. Yeah, I know what I said. I love the was like the PS1 style graphics, and like especially in snowy environments. This gives me like such cozy vibes. Wow. Uh-oh, boys. The first ad break in who knows how long is about to play here in a minute. If you want to avoid ads, there's the means to do so. If you have Twitch Prime or an ad blocker or YouTube. Sick tricks, anybody? Anybody up for some sick tricks? I'm certainly not. Not till I get more money to tape down my stuff. This game comes out on console. I'm gonna love playing it instead of doing homework at night. Exactly. Okay, I am Easton. What? Oh, I need to go. If I go left, I think I can go here, then here. Take the shortcut. Are the controls nice? They are. The steering can be like a bit sensitive around turns. Like if I just hold, like that's just me holding right as I was like coasting down that corner. They can be a bit sensitive, but you can actually adjust it if you just go to options. Yeah, there's steering sensitivity. You can adjust this this CRT effect where it like bends the screen. There's that. Speed chime. I don't know what that does. I turned it on last time, but yeah, it's on. I don't know what that does, but yeah. Okay. I am low on energy. I may need to like I genuinely may need to abandon this job just to get like a few extra $2s so I can make some money and buy some energy drinks. Okay, but we're headed to Easton though. We're close to the fishing town. Watching ads, you hate to hear it. Okay, so this is the tunnel to the fishing town. So I'm down here. My delivery is somewhere down this way. Whoa, careful. The delivery items are like low-key magnetic, like they kind of pull themselves to the truck. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to take this. And also I'm like very low on energy. I need to take it here? Oh god, where am I? I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at on this part of the map. Okay, well I might just pass out here in a little bit. Yeah, I might die. There I go. I passed out. Oh. What is this? Hello? This is the first time I've passed out, so I don't know what's in here. What is this? This is some lore. Oh, we're going here. Guess this is a horror game now, yeah. Someone's talking. God, I hope heaven doesn't look like this. Me too. Oh, huh? Excuse me? I just fell off a cliff. What was that? Okay, head to open the security gate. That's cool. Lean dog fell asleep at the wheel, yeah. Okay, how's it going? Okay. Job. Hang on. I'm like about to die though. Just waking up, hell yeah. I gotta abort the job to get new. I can't go to those places yet, I don't think. Hello. Waking up to brick streaming is the life, hell yeah. Okay, I'm moving so slow. The campfire keeps me from freezing. Let me at least talk to this guy. This is somebody. He's the local homeless dude, but he's super chill. He gave me coffee and helped me break into the fishing town. How's stream's going all right. I died for the first time. Well, passed out, I guess is more accurate. It's good to see you here. You get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one though. Seems like with enough force you can smash through them. Reed at the Easy Auto here will set you up. They'll still make you pay, it's not their fault. Okay. New goal is to get the bumper bar. Take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. Ah, shit. Not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. Cool. What if the fish are still biting? I hope so. Good luck out there. Yeah, I'm gonna need it, dog. I'm struggling. I'm moving slow. Alright, give me the truck. Alright, well, I guess... Okay, that's where the bumper bar is. Okay, I guess I'm stuck to getting to the fishing town. Why is he just sitting there though? In the freezing cold? He's got a campfire. He's nice and warm. You can't see nothing. First person would be cool. Funny you should mention that. Where am I going? Okay. Okay, that Clifton is to my right. Okay, brakes. Okay, where am I? So... I really can't tell where I'm at. I don't know this part of the map. Holy shit, ain't no way, yeah. Okay, that's to Dampton and Smalton. Am I here? I think I'm here. So Clifton is to my left. Hello, totally not invalid username. Legal invalid username is not actually invalid username. That is legal water drinker, also known as business goose. Legal invalid. There you go. So I'm like here, I think. No, it said if I go straight, it takes me to Clifton. So maybe I think I'm like here. Saw this game trailer a while back, didn't know it'll surpass my expectations. It's good. I think I'm here. So if I go left, I should find the place that sells me the bumper bar, and I should also be able to do like, what's that sign say? Then tell me. I should also be able to do, okay, I know first person was asked for, but yeah, but I think I need to do a quick Clifton to Smalton. Okay, so it tells me I don't have enough energy for it. That's wild. Available jobs? Clifton? Okay, so literally, this is literally right down the street, so if I just do that. Pick up from bar. Like, first person is for going fast and third person is for cozy times, perchance. I need bar. Where is bar? Bar is this big building. It says bar on it. You guys want to see something funny? First off, I'm still struggling to move. Yeah, speaking with MK. MK, I think, is the name of that dog guy by the campfire. Start a job, I thought it was supposed to be cozy. Yeah. MK and Seb used to be inseparable. I hope they're doing okay. So there's there's a mysterious character named Seb that everybody talks about, but we know nothing. We have not really seen anything from them yet. Like the art style of this game. That's dude, I was saying that earlier. I love like the PlayStation 1 era like graphics, like art style. I kind of want to like have some sort of like art or like I think like the starting screen of this game where it's like, you know, you got like a shot of the mountain with like there's like a train that goes by occasionally. I think that'd be like just a really good background to have. And also like I think it'd be cool to have like a 3D model of the brick with like those graphics. That'd be kind of cool. It would need to be like, I would have it like animated or something. Just give it a like the way the green guy is like standing still, but he's kind of still like wobbly a little bit. That'd be kind of cool. Or I could have it move like when I'm talking. Yeah. It's time to drink. This isn't the funny that I was mentioning, but it is funny. The funny that I was gonna mention was like a previous time when I'd done a delivery from the bar was the package was a singular bottle of beer. But anyways, this is how you actually play the game. You go to the pickup place, you pick up the package, you make the delivery, you get paid. Okay, now I need to find the nearest vending machine. ASAP, no Rocky. I don't think I can drink beer in this game, unfortunately. Also, I can't tell where I'm going, because I don't know this town yet. I don't know this area of the map. Bro can walk down the street, not one bit. Alright, I'm exploring for... hopefully... Okay, just where am I? Okay, bumper bar is... Where? The bumper bar is at the auto shop. So let me find the auto shop. Uh-oh. The foul beast has entered the chat. They are banned. Their message is denied. Trying to advertise viewers up in here. It's door dashing when the place is right next to you is crazy. It is. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Whoa. Okay, tunnel to Mountain Town. Okay, so I'm like here. I should be about here. Did a clanker join? They tried. So let me just go back and take a left. See if that reveals anything to me. Nope, this is the bar that I was just at. But this should take me also to the auto place? I'm so lost. I'm driving in circles. Okay, easy auto. What's this? Pawn shop. Do you sell stuff? I should have parked closer. Come on. Just, I don't know what these are. These things weird. I can also clear. I don't know what that does either. Blind bag. That's cool. The birds. They run away when I approach them. Yeah, because you're a cat. I know I'm onto them. I don't think they're real. Do you mind? I mean, a little bit. I don't know what clear means. Am I like, can I like customize my guy or something? Is that what that is? I think I can customize my guy. Like he dips. Well, like a can of dip, like a Copenhagen long cut or something? Is that what you mean by dip? Write something below and give it some glitz in the chat. Hell yeah. Okay, well, so we're here. Right now I really just need to find a place to get some energy in me. And while I'm here, I may as well. Not enough energy. I mean, I'm on low energy. Already, does that, am I like not at risk of dying or something? Fishing rod. There's a fishing rod from the depot in Fishing Town. Intercity deliveries are a stronger source of income. True. Tempting. Purchase a bumper bar. Use smash through gates and trees. Auto shop. I'm just gonna see if there's a way for me to actually get back. Tunnel. Actually, hang on. I want to see if... I want to see... Okay. This should take me, like... Brick has no mod, so I can spam store in chat. That's a lie. Detroit, your days are numbered. You're on thin ice. Your soul shall be punished. Mods, torment that guy. 1,000 years in purgatory. Followed up by 300 years of the Pharaoh's curse. Cerberus, fetch me a soul, yep. I'm just gonna see where I can go right now. If I die, I die. Smalton and Dampton. Well, what do you mean? Where? Make this make sense. This... I literally just passed a sign that, like, told me, oh, I was going to Smalton, but now it says there's another way to go to Dampton. be unsick. Thank you, Bear Mayo. I'll do my bestest. I'm just gonna go. Low signal. Brainless. Damn. An image I really liked just to find out it's AI generated? Yeah, you hate that. Leaving Clifton, okay. Why does it say that? That's weird. Alright, we're going to Smalton. Cast magic healing powers. I need some of that. I am off work tomorrow, so fortunately I'll have more time to recover. Alright, I've got the in-game radio set to scan, so it automatically just adjusts the music based on like where I'm at in the map. What do I do for work? I won't go into specifics, but it is sports related. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I think this takes me to fuel. Yeah, I'm actually LeBron James, guys. Okay, I need to be able to like see a little bit more of my surrounding area. Make sure there's nothing like back there. Tiger Woods, yep. I'm actually all of them put together. Is there a vending machine here? There is, thank God. Okay, hang on. I need to do this. Okay, I'll hop out on this side. I need to be quick with it. The Brickto Sports, do you get thrown in a throwing competition? I wish. Sometimes the drinks get stuck in the vending machine. Take a sippy. Oh my God. Why is it? Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do this. Did I not pay for a second one? What's up with that? Oh, I don't have enough. That sucks. Is it just the cold? The cold, do you mean the cold in-game, or the cold that I'm, like, low-key sick? Need a hoodie or something? Yeah. I mean, if I pull out my lighter... I keep hopping in the truck. That's fine. If I pull out my lighter, I can light it, and it keeps me warm for longer. But yeah, the longer I stay out here, the cold, like the more cold I get, and it like creeps in and makes me fall. Do you know if I have the cold or something else? I don't know. I woke up the other day and like my sinuses were just like all on fire. And it just hurted. It was just, I just felt bad. Felt yucky. I blew my nose like a bunch when I got up this morning, and I was a little surprised to find like more blood than I expected when I blew my nose. But I think that's that has passed. I've taken a hot shower. I've eaten. I ate some ramen. And I'm feeling like a lot better than I was when I woke up today. I've not been able to do a single piece of my homework. That's no good. You gotta do your homework. Blood. Yes, blood for the blood god. Your old foreman. Who the hell is foreman? Flint, Michigan. Yep. You'll do it tonight? You better. Okay, I need a quick job. Give me the Smalton. Okay, oh god, I'm all the way up here at the fuel station though. I need to go all the way down this way. Blood for Technoblade, is that who you're saying? Don't worry guys, Technoblade never dies. Alright, easy pizza. Alright, I've got some energy in me. Hopefully it's not the 19, I got that, it sucks. I've had that before, it sucked ass. Hope you feel better soon. Brick the Blue, thank you, Confused, the BTW. Perform the ritual to bring it back, yeah. The Bronze Jade, yes. Yeah, I've had COVID before, and it sucked ass. Especially since it was like my parents got it, and I was like avoiding them at all costs, to make sure I don't get it, and then they were like, okay, we're better now, and I hung out with them, and then I got it, so whatever it was, somebody was not all better. Because I got it, like, right as they recovered. Which sucked ass. Hit you, then your mom and stepdad? Yeah. It hit my parents, and then it hit me. So I got it, like... as they were recovering from it. I'm trying to remember, like... I've had, like, a few occasions where I've just been, like, so sick, and, like there was... I strongly remember the time when I had, like, a fever in high school. It was, like, 100-some degrees fever, and I was sick for, like, a week, almost. I was out of school for, like, almost a whole week. I remember, like, I would just, like, I would be in bed, and I'll, like, sit up, and just, like, look around the room, and then just, like, fall back over on my bed, and then I just kind of, like, did that. And the reason I remember that so vividly is because, nobody checked up on me. It was like 100-something degrees. Fahrenheit, by the way. Not Celsius. I am American. If anybody was, like, super concerned about that. But yeah, the reason I remember it so vividly is because, like, none of my friends, like, wondered where I was for that, like, entire week. I was just gone for a week, and then I showed up back. Party amount of pizza? Yeah. You thought I bursted into flames? No, that'd be funny though. But yeah, that I remember that one very vividly. Woo. Back it up. Is there a controls? Is there like a reverse cam? No, not really. Interact, break back. Map item, start pause, job selection. There you go, that were like 3 or 4 weeks for me. Damn, parents had it for like a month and a half, yeah. I had it for like about a week-ish. I'm just not allowed to breathe when I get sick, yeah. Yeah, there was, let's see, there was that fever I had like then, in like high school, then I think there was like one time I got sick for a week, like, it was like a time before I had COVID. I was like sick for a week. I think I just like, I don't remember what it was, but I was just like sick, something basic. Then, you're sick, Brick? Yeah. Then, it might have been when I had COVID. I'm trying to like remember like how it actually affected me. I think it was like, I couldn't stay still, which sucked so much. It was like, I felt like I couldn't, like, if I like stayed still for too long, I felt like I was gonna throw up. So basically I spent like I just couldn't sleep basically. Like my stomach felt tight, and I've like if I stayed still for too long, I could feel it like starting to get worse. So like I was like constantly like tossing and turning. I was to like distract myself, and then like I think it was literally like it got to the point where I was like so desperate to distract myself from how much it hurt, that just like how sick I was, that I just started hitting myself in the head, like just like smacking myself in the head with like my fists. Reverse movement sickness, still sickness, yeah. Jesus, man, yeah, it was very rough. I was like tossing and turning, like trying to find like any position where I could actually yeah, brain damage, brick damage. I was trying to find like any position where I could like just get some sleep. I tossed my pillow and blanket onto the floor and just tried to like lay on the floor for a minute because I just needed something other than my bed. These magnetic pizzas are kind of teetering. I was infested with the plague, yeah. There they go. Now we still got most of them. They're tagging along. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Once had a really bad cold for nearly 2 days, wasn't able to tell if I was awake or asleep. That's kind of how I felt when I was when I had that fever, yeah. Magnetic indeed. Mr. Obama. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Taking it nice and slow. Is it that house down there? No, it's this. Once you get close enough to the drop point, it just points you to it. Okay. I'm low on energy. It's very cold out right now. I need to pick it up, place it quick, get back in. Okay. This game is hella chill. It is. Look. Can I like, I can't change the camera. I wish I could like free cam around this place. Hang on. Like, look at this. You got like there's the radio tower. That's what that red light is. You got the train track. That's what those arches are. And you got the dam around here. I love this this look. It's the cold vibes that it gives me. The vibes of like cold and cozy. Like the world around you is cold, but you are bundled up so snug, and watching the world around you. Pretty early PlayStation. Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, I love that we've had like a renaissance of like games being made with like PS1 era like art styles and graphics. Be alone at sea for in-game weeks. Yeah. Oh, reminds me of Sailwind. It's a sailing game, but you're not a pirate, just a liveryman. Hell yeah. My sick don't hurt much, but it stay forever. I gotcha. Okay, I've got money. I can buy a couple more energy drinks, which I really need. So I gotta go like back to the fuel place. To get that vending machine and give me some more energy drinks, because I think I'm actually out of energy again. But I should be able to buy 2, which should just give me more energy to keep me alive. Yeah, being sick is just never fun. There was also the time I got food poisoning, which super duper sucked because I basically was stuck. I was stuck on the toilet for a whopping like 12 hours. Okay, get me back to the truck. Okay. Your character should go to sleep. I don't think there is I don't think there's a sleeping mechanic in this game. Sailwind can be real frustrating too, especially if you accidentally go upwind. I may check that out eventually, at some point. If only the stream was at night, then I could fall asleep to it. Well, good news for you. I don't have work today or tomorrow, so who knows how long this stream is gonna go for. Or if you really wanted, you could also just like play the VOD after stream ends. Just put that on to go to sleep. I'm gonna buy one more energy drink to really top up. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket. 24-hour stream. Hell yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe for Halloween. Actually, no, I'm working on Halloween, which sucks ass. Dude, I actually, speaking of Halloween, I was just like out and about yesterday. 25 hours stream. Yeah, actually challenge stream. Can I do a 25-hour stream in 24 hours? I'm speed running a day. Okay. 12-hour stream is good enough. NGL, true. But yeah, I was out and about the other day. Streamer dementia already. And I saw a family, like a big family too. Every single one of them had banana costumes on. It was fantastic. I wish I had like said something to them, like taking a picture. Taking a picture with them. That would have been awesome. Play Elden Ring when I get a chance. I will. However, that's honestly going to be a while, because I've put it upon myself to play. Basically play the FromSoft games, the major ones, mostly in order. I know you don't really. I know you don't need to do that. I know like Elden Ring is like different from Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro and all that, but I really just want to. I just want to do that. I want to play, like, yeah, Dark Souls 2, then 3, then like low-key. I might like hold off on Sekiro for a hot minute. Just like go Bloodborne, then you know, Elden Ring. I have a chill game for you to play. It's called Silent Hill. Yeah. Sure. Okay, I have energy now. Sekiro's Peak. I'll check out Sekiro one day. Okay, so I'm starting to get a feel for where I'm at now. I'm here up at the fuel place, so if I go down, take a right, then go all the way over, go through Smalton. Smalton is small. People exaggerate how difficult it is. Gotcha. DS2 ain't actually that bad. I have heard people say, like, don't play DS2, DS2 sucks, and while I'm sure that I'm sure they have, you know, I'm sure some of them have their founded, comments and claims, but I would like to verify. Can I do a kickflip yet? It's called a brick flip when I do it, actually. Sorry to, you know, actually you, but it's called a brick flip when I do it. Pick it from Easy Cafe. Every opinion is wrong, yeah. Okay, go down, go right, go across, then hang a right. DS2 just has some weird game design choices, but it's great otherwise. I mean, yeah, the general consensus that I feel like is like the case is that all the Dark Souls game, I thought that was a cliff, is that like all the Dark Souls games are good. It's just like out of the 3, Dark Souls 2 is like kinda not as good. Gotta go for a bit, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be here. I'm not going nowhere. Oh, I like it. Whoa, I just now realized when you start going, your tires like get snow like caked on them. The brick flip caught me off guard. Yeah, that's what I do. Okay, so I'm in Smalton. I need to keep going. Oh, but I need to crash through the bridge, through the gate. Okay, so I'm broke. Seeing a brick on a skateboard outside my house, should I be afraid? Very. Okay, unfortunately, I can't go to Dampton because it's blocked. But I can go to, perhaps, Clifton? Can I drive around the fence? I don't know. Oh. Wow. What a joke. I have a chill game for you. It's called Dredge. Dude, one of my friends was playing Dredge like forever ago. He said it was really good. I'll need to check it out one day. I really wanted to like make a joke just then when I crashed into there, and but it would have required me to like yell. I wanted to be like, curses, I've been foiled or something. But my throat wouldn't like doing that. Okay, so abort that job. Have you seen RV there yet? Yeah, it looks like Peak. It gives Peak vibes, but with like more like stuff to do, kinda. Excuse me. Okay. Can I go from Smalton to Clifton? Can I at least get to Clifton? Okay, I can go there. Okay, I can do that. But you need to know how to drive manual? I can learn. Where am I going? Easy Eats. More Peak is Peak, true. I've been wanting to play Barrow Trauma with like y'all. Confused. You, Veggie, who else would join on a maybe Misty, NJ, somebody? I want to play games with the lads again. Barrow Trauma mentioned. Yeah, it looks like fun. But painful yellow pain. Yeah. Path of Pain. Okay, not to like shit on people, you know, playing video games, because games, it's a game. Games are meant to be played for fun. But I was doing a little bit of scrolling. I came across like a YouTube short of like some dude going through Path of Pain in Hollow Knight, and like, all I gotta say is, how did he get to Path of Pain, but like sucks so much ass at pogoing? Like he was struggling so hard to pogo off the wings molds, or whatever they're called, the little flying bugs in Path of Pain. Barrow Trauma lobby can be massive. Maybe I can join. Maybe. Like, I know it's rude of me to say that, because it's a single player game. Like, why do I care how someone plays a single player game by themselves? But like, man. And I'm definitely like exaggerating it when I say he sucked ass at pogoing, but he definitely like struggled to, he would like get hit, he would like take damage every time he like tried to pogo off them. Like he would actually like run into them, then pogo. Must have been painful for him. Not much harder than things you're forced to interact with. Yeah, it's definitely difficult. It's not like easy, but like it's definitely like manageable if you just know what you're doing. SDO2 error, SDO2 error. Mods, we've got a glitch in the matrix here. Range. Finally, STO2 error, some rest. Okay. Alright, well, we got the package. Even got the PS1 glitches. Nice. Okay, now, where am I? Head to Clifton. Where did I... How did I... Did I cross a bridge? I don't remember. I think I did. I must have. Maybe it's lore source? I think there is lore. Path to Pain is pain because the rest of the game doesn't require that level of platforming out of you. Silksong's platform challenges are evenly scattered throughout the game. Yeah. I'd agree with that. I definitely liked I think my favorite platforming challenge was when you're escaping the lava. Spoilers for anybody who hasn't played Silksong or hasn't gotten to Act 3. But I think it's very much fun. I think it was very nicely done, the sequence when you're escaping the lava, like from the abyss. And you do like the silk soar at the end, and you and like the music is rising and the lava's chasing you up. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm here. I'm at the fuel place. So go down, go take a left, and then take another left, and take the second right. Okay, left, left, second right. On it. I keep thinking that's a cliff for me to, like, just fly over. Yeah. Okay, over the bridge. I did Mount Fay with Hunter's Crest. Hunter's Crest isn't that bad. I've been playing the old Assassin's Creed recently. They're good. They're good. Not that I'm surprised. Hell yeah. I've never really played that many, like, Assassin's Creed. I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games, really. I've played, like... I think it was Brotherhood. I played, like, the slightest amount of Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. That I played, I played a very small amount of Brotherhood on, like, my high school laptop. Like, the laptop that my high school gave to students. Okay, hang on, second right. Like, the laptops that, like, my high school gave out to students to do their schoolwork. I hacked it, and one of the games I was able to play on it was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. You go left. But of course, it was a school laptop, so it didn't run the game very well, and, like, even on, like, the lowest graphical settings, it still lagged a bit every now and then. Alright, we got some more money. Hunter is good for pogoing? Hell yeah. I had to read part of a new comic that came out. What comic was it? I've been keeping up with some of the Absolute, like the DC's like Absolute comics lately. I started reading them. And I gotta say, I love it. It is a one thing that's like kept me from really getting into like comic books. Like I've read some like manga in the past, but like the thing that's really kept me from reading comic books is like the fact that there's just like so many like continuities and like versions, or you know, like for mainstream comics at least, you know, like DC and Marvel. The thing that's like kept me from reading any like Batman or Superman comics is just that there's so many like variations and like interconnected like storylines that it's like there is no, like, it doesn't feel like there's any good like starting point. But this like DC's like absolute universe is a great starting point. It is a fresh take on classic characters that I think is well worth the read. Absolute Batman is wonderful. Absolute Superman is my favorite. I cannot recommend Absolute Superman enough. I think you should definitely go and read that one. It's so good. Absolute Wonder Woman. I've never really like, you know, heard much about like Wonder Woman comics, like whatever like stories she's been part of, but like this is like Absolute Wonder Woman is really cool too. Absolute Flash, still like, it's good. It's still, I think, has yet to really kind of get going. Like it's just kind of like still feels like it's building up to stuff. It's good. There's been like some cool moments in it, but I feel like it hasn't quite gotten into the meat and potatoes of Absolute Flash just yet. But I'm excited to see where it goes. Absolute Martian Manhunter is incomprehensible in a good way? Hell yeah. I haven't read Absolute Martian Manhunter yet. Online comic called Starving for Attention. What's it about? Starving for Attention. Also, an ad break is about to begin in 20 seconds. If you want to avoid ads, you can go over to YouTube stream and hop over there, or you could use Twitch Prime, or you could use an ad blocker. Alright, start. Prawn shop. Prawns. Wait, prawn shop? Not pawn shop? Huh? Confused. With the tier 1 sub, hell yeah. Did it do the thing? There it is! It took a second. Thank you for the sub, Confused. You're too kind. Thank you. He hates ads. They hate ads. Prawn shop, by the way, guys. Not a pawn shop. Prawn. Those twins are always talking about each other. But have you ever seen them together? I think there's 3 of them. Then they're triplets, not twins. Get it right. A zombie with a non-infected brain and a human meeting... Okay, a zombie with a non-infected brain and a human meeting. Traveling, and some romance. Okay. Interesting. Starving for attention. That's a good name for that concept. I like that. We almost got rid of it. Hello, Gruck. We did almost get rid of it. I refuse to get an ad blocker. I mean, I don't think anybody... I certainly wouldn't blame you for using an ad blocker, but thank you regardless for the sub. Do I get motion sickness easily? No. I don't get motion sickness. Why? Ads evade me again? Yep. The shrimp shop, baby. Okay, now I'm going all the way back to Smalton. Right now, I'm just kind of like grinding out money for, so I can get that bumper, thingy. So I can get the, tunnel, wait, what? Tunnel to Mountain Town. Hang on, I need to go to Smalton. Well, welcome in, Gruck. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, for anybody who's been keeping up with the Roar 2 logbook series, I finally, you know, posted the next entry of it. And this one was Voidling. I think it came out quite nicely. I had some struggles getting the actual like shot. Oh, did you see the train that went by just then? I had some trouble getting the actual shot of Voidling, getting the footage for it because, fun fact, the hell is that? Right there, by that pillar on that island. There's some. That's something. That's a thing. That's 100% a thing. That looks like a character or something down there. But yeah, the Voidling struggled to. I don't think I can go down there. That's like, unless it's ice down there. Hang on. I had to lobotomize the guy. Basically, yeah, Gruck knows all about this. I asked for his opinion on some stuff. All right, fuck it. I'm going down there. I'm gonna see what. I think it might be like ice. Fuck it. We're going off-roading. This is a controlled descent, okay, folks? I'm trying to go forward best I can. Oh! Okay, ice. Ice, baby. Never mind, I can't do that. I turned off his AI. Yes, but the problem with turning off Voidling's AI is that he doesn't actually stay still. So like, even if there's like no enemies for him to attack, or like he doesn't perceive any enemies, he just like, he wanders around the arena. Oh god, where am I? Is that? Okay, hang on. I need to regain my bearings. Okay, I'm here. Okay, so Voidling, if you like disable his AI, he still like wanders around the arena. So I couldn't like make him sit still. Can you freeze the game? I could freeze the game, fire breathing, but like I could like, you know, freeze the time scale and it would make it so, but that would make it so nothing moves. So you turned all his movement values to 0? No, I'll tell you what I did. I tried a few things actually. I tried I tried killing the Voidling and just like, you know, spawning myself like as the Voidling, like I was Voidling, and I would just, you know, move to like a spot and like get a good shot. But like when you kill the Voidling to or like when you kill the Voidling, you know, he goes through the portal and, you know, activates another phase. So, and like if you don't follow him through like the little portal to the parkour section to do the next phase, you may not know this, but there's like a ringing sound effect. It's like a bell sound effect that goes off every like second or so. That like tells you, it kind of like indicates like, hey, you should get going to like go through like the little rift and do the parkour to the next phase of the fight. And it goes away if you kill all 3 phases. But the thing is, for each phase you go to, like the arena changes. So like the first phase, like the first arena that you spawn into, it only has like it's like the default planetarium appearance. But then there's but then like you go to like phase 2 and 3 and the arena changes to be kind of like themed after other stages in the game. So it'll be themed after like Titanic Plains or Aphelion Sanctuary or something. And I didn't want that. I wanted it to be just the planetarium, like the basic planetarium. And I didn't want to have any of those portals like just in the background or making any noise. So what I had to do was so what I ended up doing was I spawned him in, like if you go into no clip, when you like fly around the stage that Voidling spawns on, if you go into no clip before you actually get near his like spawning place, get into like the actual main part of the arena, he will not spawn so long as you're in no clip. As soon as you deactivate no clip, he will spawn in. So like I spawned into the planetarium, turned on no clip, and then I opened up Airult. Airult is a mod that basically makes it much easier than it's more convenient than opening up the command console and typing in commands. So I opened up the Airult menu and spawned, like, you can spawn monsters with it. And there's a checkbox you can hit called Brain Dead, which basically deactivates their AI. But when you spawn him in that way, and spawn him in Brain Dead that way, he doesn't move at all. You're basically just spawning the body, pretty much. Like, without any sort of AI behind it. Like, not even like his idle AI is there. But the thing is, when you do it that way, he only faces one direction. Like, regardless of where you're, like, what direction you're looking when you spawn him, or where on the map you spawn him at, he will always be facing the same direction. So in the short, the footage that I took, he's actually like facing away from the arena, looking like out into the void, basically. Teehee void, funny joke. And so I had to deal with that, but I think I got a good shot of it. So I want them to slowly idle but not move. Yes, I want them to, like, you know, I want them to be like just standing still, just like breathing and, you know, looking around, whatever idle stuff they do, but I don't want them to move, because then I'd have to follow them with the camera, which is kind of annoying. I just want them to stand still is all. Smalton to Clifton. Can I go? It wasn't a joke because he was actually staring into the void. True. What is a Sohaoyong? That's just I don't know. You're talking about the thing in the bottom right, like next to the brick. That's like the song that's playing. Well, the song that's playing is Rainless. That Soha whatever thing is the person who like made the song. You have a very nice voice. Thank you, Bear Mayo. I'm currently sick, kinda. Why does it keep doing that? What? One. I'll take this one. But yeah, it was just like more work than normal to get Voidling to actually stand there. I did something similar. I had to do something similar with the beetle enemy, just the regular old beetle, because when you spawn it, like when you take away the beetle's AI, they just walk forward forever. Like it doesn't really make sense that I don't know why they do that, but they just walk forward perpetually. And I don't know why. Okay. Where am I? I'm in Smalton. Okay. How much do I need for? I need $100 for the guard thingy, the fence breaking thing. Free test map beetles Megos. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Confused. When you spawn a beetle without AI, they just do that and walk forward forever. So what I had to do for the beetle entry is I spawned as a beetle myself, and then I activated no clip so that I could and like I activated no clip and I just tried to get like as close to the ground as I could without actually like clipping through the ground. So if you go back and watch the Beetle logbook voiceover, low fuel shit. Well, okay, I'm headed there anyways. If you go back and watch the Beetle voiceover, you can see that I placed the Beetle's feet in the grass to kind of like mask the fact that the feet weren't perfectly aligned. Having issues with Beetle and Voidling is so funny, yeah. Alright, sippy sippy. Throw away the can. Alright, I should get like one more just to hold me over. Like just to, as an extra. And then I'll spend the rest of this on fuel. Okay. Probably programmed to just walk forward because of how they drag themselves forward. Man, I don't know. Where am I? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Actual footage of me trying to back into a parking spot. Actually fought Voidling today, not nearly as bad as the boss as I remember. I don't remember the last time I fought Voidling. Gas takes many money, too much money. Gas does take too much money in this game, I feel like. But that's what happens when corporations have monopolies. No, okay. This person just told me that I am exactly who they wanted to see. To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent god. Give me $37.50. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $26.93. Now go away. I don't like that they take all my money. Like, why do you take all my money? Couldn't I like just give you like you know, $10 or something? A very strong one to be fair, but it felt a lot more fair and counterable than I remember. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I'm back up at Smalton. I don't want... Why is it so expensive? There's got to be, what's the opposite of rose-tinted glasses? I don't know. Give me something from Smalton to... Okay, Smalton to Clifton. If I do this, that should be a little bit more money. Easy pizza. Poop-tinted glasses. Mods, send that man to the poop dimension. Oh, sick trick. Green boots. Oh. I did a brick flip, yeah. That's what I did, baby. Sick tricks, baby. Alright. 300 plus sick trick, well sick, 100 plus, yeah. How come Musico gave you a right-hand drive truck? Why did they give me a right-hand drive truck? I thought the developers of this game were just like British or something. Yeah, how come they let you drive at all? You drive like a goose, gained sentience, and lost its morals. You're wrong. Gooses never had morals to begin with. Alright. We're headed all the way back down to Clifton, down to the prawn shop, roughly. Let's go. Since how you drive while getting gas, yeah. Oh, no, keep going. Okay. This is this area of the map, like this this fishing town area is still taking some time to get used to. But I'm getting the feel for it. At the very least, I can make my way between like Clifton and Smalton. He says immediately, passing his turn. Thankfully, this is there's no traffic behind me, so I can reverse freely without looking. Okay, take the second right. Yes? I think that's right. Anyone here know how to kill a god? Which one? Okay, I took that right. And I need to take a left. Here we are. Back to the prawn shop, baby. Drove a truck a week ago. Gotcha. Ah, give me that. Congratulations on driving a truck. The Bible one? The one from the Bible? I want to see if I can actually go to Dampton, or if it's like just this passage is blocked. Because if this way is blocked, then that's cringe. Alright, I'm just going to do some exploration real quick. It's usually best to like take a job while you're like moving around, but I really want to just see what all is around this place. I want to know if there's like more gates that I'd have to like smash through, or if I can just, you know, run around the place. Okay, so I should be like, this should take me back out here if I just go straight. Smalton Tunnel to Mountain Town. So if I go... Yeah, if I go this way, this should take me... Yeah. Smalton and Dampton is the way I yearn to go. Let's see if Dampton does anything. That engine was so strong, the truck engine? Yeah. Trucks are big. They carry a lot of weight. They're powerful. Was it like a freight truck, like an 18-wheeler, or just like a truck, just like a, you know, a regular truck, like the kind I'm driving right now, size? Clifton. Okay, this small box truck, gotcha. Where am I? I guess this should, if I go left here, I think this is what that is. I think that's what that is. About 3.5 tons. I don't know. Also, I didn't see it, but Ahoy fire breathing. Some fire breathing requested Ahoy 12 minutes ago, and I just now saw it. Forgive me. I can't really Ahoy as violently as I typically do right now. Also, this is 100% like a ramp. Hell yeah. Okay, well, that was a maybe a little shortcut, kinda. Did it really do much? I don't even know. Might have taken me like here? No, because I just took that left. Wouldn't that mean I'm going down this way? Unless it took me like from here to here. Like from here to here, maybe. I don't know, I should be in Dampton by now. Okay, so this should be like one big circle. So there should be this, then there should be another left I could take. There's that, then this should just take me in a circle, back around. Okay. So I can make it to Dampton just fine if I really need to, if I just go from Clifton up, but I don't think I can go from Smalton to Dampton with at least not directly. Thing is, the engine is really good at making the truck move, but it's not good at accelerating at all under a load or not. So let's go Dampton to Clifton? Really? Wait, Clifton to Smalton? Is that really like the best paying one? That's wild. I just need to go back down there and go all the way up to Smalton? Why is that one so much better paying than the one that's like Dampton to Smalton? Okay, well Dampton to Smalton is like, technically I think it's being, like this is only $9, even though right now my only path from here to here is, I think, you know, taking the long way around. All torque, gotcha. Let's do Dampton to Clifton, because that's where I'm going. Because I need to go to Clifton, anyways. If I want to take, like, any Clifton to Smalton job. So we're taking that one. Bam. Pick up from Easy Bakery. So I need to exit the town and go up here. So basically just go straight. This is just a casual Euro/America truck simulator. There's like story to it or something. Just right now I kind of did it to myself and got brokey. I spent all my money. No, we're not litter bugs. Ice road trucker, yeah. Get one for the road. Wow. I had to kick it 5 times, it's insane. Throw away the empty. Do you mind? A little bit, yeah, it's my job. I assume this is what all of Canada looks like? Yeah. Alright, let's go. I need to go here. I'm up here. I need to go basically just make a straight line. Yeah, if I go left, that'd take me to Smalton, but that's gated off. Okay, okay, that's definitely ice. Like, that's iced over. I think I would just, you know, I would need to be moving quickly so the ice doesn't break underneath my feet, probably. Or maybe I can just, like, walk on it. I could probably just walk on the ice without it breaking. Probably just the truck is too heavy to go on the ice. Clifton. I do need to go to Clifton. This game almost feels like if Celeste was about trucks. Kinda, yeah. Like, it definitely... Okay, like, the art style reminds me of the funny, like, Celeste Mario 64 game that they made. The official game, by the way. For anybody who doesn't know or doesn't remember, the creators of Celeste made an official, and free, like, Mario 64 style Celeste game. Like, it's free on, like, itch.io, basically. It's official? I mean, it's made by the same people, at least. Isn't it in-game? No, you're thinking of Pico. Celeste 64 is like a 3D game. It's like actually Mario 64 type of game. Where you're going around collecting all the strawberries in the world instead of like collecting stars. The in-game one is like Pico or something. Where that's like a 2D... It's like a 2D version. Well, it's like... The in-game one is like regular Celeste, but with lower graphics. Like, it's... with like less graphical quality. You're jorking my jankus. Smalton to Dampton. Dampton to Smalton. Okay. If I go to the fuel place, I can drop it off at the Dampton. Yeah, I'll take that one. Easy flowers, let's go. Play Celeste 64, I think. You should. Very fun. It's a fun, short game. I played it myself. I made a video about it. It's on my YouTube channel. I made a video of me playing it ages ago. You know, I would be most of the way to getting that bumper plate thingy if the gas wasn't so expensive. If I didn't have to pay, if the fuel station didn't take literally all of my money when I was trying to refuel. Like twice, by the way. Self-promoting, banned, yeah. Oh no, I'm promoting myself on my own channel. What a monster. Greetings, I have feelings, several of them. This is new to me. I feel happy about this. Do you have feelings? I will be your feelings. No, I think my feelings are mine. You're not allowed to be my feelings. I don't know you like that. Yep. Alright, let's roll. Where am I going again? Dampton, right. I need to go all the way around. So, hang a left, then just go straight. For a very long time. if anybody wants like another game, not necessarily exactly like this, but another interesting little like kind of PS1 style like graphics game like this, there's another game called, it's a game called Tunnet, T-U-N-N-E-T. It's like you're underground, you're a robot who's like underground, and your job is to like make a network. Like you actually have to like connect all these like terminals, and like you have to like dig through and create like a physical network, like connecting terminals between these different locations, and it's got like a good little story to it as well. I played that one ages ago. I also made a video on that one forever ago when I didn't know jack shit about like audio settings for my microphone, so like my mic cut out so many times. That is when I was trying to like say stuff. But it's a very nice little game. Upperdampton. I would also recommend that one. It's a cheap game too. It's not very expensive. More self-promotion though. I'm double banned. Send them to the dungeon, boys. Oh, there's a house up here. Sweet. Gangsters. Oops. Hello? Ah. Alright, let me take a sip of my soda. I really should just like get... Oops. I really should get on that coffee grind. Get it? Coffee grind. Because coffee is like more cost effective than the energy drinks. I'm banned from playing new games. Yeah, you're only allowed to play Risk of Rain 2. And sometimes Peak. Why is it I get the $23 job when I'm not at the town until next week, then I'm free for like 2 weeks? Are you taking a break from Risk of Resources for a couple weeks soon? And then you're back to the caves, back to the mines. Give me... I'll take the Dampton to Smalton. Whew, dodge that tree. The season ends on Sunday, which would be my last race I super care about until AC launches. Gotcha. Dude, I'm excited for Depot. I'm excited for Allied Collective. It looks like fun. It looks like good content. Oh, speaking of, I was talking about coffee. There's, hello? I'm supposed to be able to like buy things here. It's probably maybe because I'm on a job. Be 17 months or so to say hi to the love of my life, whatever. But yeah, I'm excited to see everything they've added in Allied Collective. I'm excited to see that one creature that they showed for like 2 seconds in the announcement trailer, like the one with like the wings shooting like the lasers. Unfortunately, we know nothing about it yet. Like, I tried asking 17 uncles, Sunkles, as some call them, if we could get like any other screenshots of it for like the Crycat art project. By the way, if you don't know about it, anybody listening, Crycat, fellow Risk of Rain 2 creator, content creator. Okay, I'm here. Need to go this way. He's putting together a basically community art project where anybody who wishes to join can contribute, and they can draw like a piece of art like roughly, you know, related to the Alloyd Collective DLC, and it'll all be like put together in like a collage / mural type of thing. There's some there's a lot of people who've joined it, and there's a lot of talented artists, and it'd be really cool to see it all come together. So if you wanna make some art for Alloyd Collective or just art in general, go do that. Go check it out at least. I want to art but don't know what to art. I had that same dilemma. I really wanted to like I really wanted to try like 3D modeling something for like Operator, but 3D modeling is hard, at least for me, at least. But what I think I've settled on is drawing Operator. Well, TBH honest, it's more like tracing, because I don't have like a tablet, so I can't really draw very well on a keyboard and mouse. I can't really, you know, kind of hard to draw like something like you would draw with a pen when you're using a mouse. Here it is. But I took basically my obsession with the Ultra Kill album cover arts has come back in full swing, and I'm basically drawing Operator in that kind of like minimalist, like monochrome art style, and it's coming along pretty cool. It's not nearly done, but it's pretty ballin'. I need to. I've been blowing my nose like all day, and my box of tissues is now empty, so I need to go refill that. Well, not refill, I just need to get a new one, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna let you guys jam out to these cozy vibes. Look at this like lovely like shot. If I could like get rid of the, hang on. Yeah, now you can see it without the HUD basically. Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta grab like some more tissues because I'm blowing too many snot rockets. Alright, I'm back. Alright. I've restocked on tissues for my issues. And we are still making money. Giving me an idea to art? Ooh. Care to share, or do you want to keep that a secret? Smalton to Clifton. Easy pizza. Let's go. I am getting low on fuel again. God, why is... I feel like my fuel consumption has got, like, my car's fuel has, like... The fuel consumption has gotten, like, just abysmal this, like, this play session. Like, this is... I was doing, like, so many other jobs previously. Like, when I was first playing it. Am I going the right way? I might be. Yeah. Hey, cold wind out there, Guppy. Do me a favor and close Tui's door. Tua? Next time. Right there. Okay. Are you sure you didn't buy a Ford by mistake, huh? What? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what you mean. Are you... Oh, you're talking about the truck, right? Right, fuel efficiency. Damn, I really flung those pizzas. Yeah, I don't know. Straight. Take a left. And hang the second right. Into putting Drifter and the operator on a boat driving into a pretty sunset. Sun is somehow themed around AC. The operator's claw arm as the boat's propeller. That'd be funny. I don't think those... You don't have to worry too much about the sun being themed around AC. I think just having, you know, the two characters would be enough. But the claw as the propeller is very funny. I think that'd be good. I like, I had the idea to draw operator, but with like the Chaos Emeralds in their bag. I think that'd be pretty funny. Take the left. You want to do it? Go for it. Here we are. Okay, here it is. Money. Not quite enough, and I'm gonna have to spend like another bajillion dollars on energy drinks and refueling here in a minute, which is annoying as hell. I basically just like hate, I don't like that I have to do all that that I have to spend so much money. It's almost like real life. Speaking of spending money in real life, I made a purchase last night of a new keyboard. I have complained in the past. Okay, I'm at Clifton. Go to Smalton. Yeah, we'll do Smalton again because I'm Yada. Because I know I've complained in the past on stream about my keyboard, like when I was like playing some Risk of Rain. I was like on some past like Risk of Rain streams. Seb spoke so much more than you do. Not really a talker. I'm not. Remind me, I have to remember to tell you to something. Okay. I've forgotten already. Yeah, sure. but I've complained on past streams about the keyboard that I currently have. The one that I have right now is like a HyperX Alloy Elite 2 or some shit. And it's worked fine. It's done its job. It serviced me well for many years. But it seems to be kind of coming to the end of its lifespan. It's like my first complaint was like I have a new complaint about it now, but the first complaint was that like the D key, like anytime, like, you know, WASD, anytime I tried to press D, or sometimes I would try and press D like while playing Risk of Rain or something, so I could like circle around enemies, so I can, you know, move to the right, and it just wouldn't go. Like it just would not work. It just wouldn't do anything. So that key kind of like has like some issues. And another key has basically started having the same problem, which is the down arrow on my arrow keys. I'll like tap down and it just doesn't scroll down or anything, and that's no bueno. That's been honestly more of a nuisance than the D key has been, because, like, you know, if I'm trying to scroll down on something, like reading something, then I want it to work consistently. I don't want to have to like mash the key to get it to work once. Okay, I'm going all the way up to Clifton again. Smalton, I meant. But yeah, the new keyboard I'm getting is it's a Logitech keyboard. It'll be white, so it matches my mouse. And it'll be very nice. What's the new keyboard? Hang on, I forget what it's like specifically called. Also, I have like 4 DMs. Oh, it's just a work friend. My friend almost fell off a ladder today. I'm make fun of her real quick. Hang on. Oh, what should I say? I can't say skill issue. That'd be too easy. I'll get back to it. I can cook on that one later. Okay, hang on. Logitech keyboard. It was the keyboard that I wanted. I will show you that as well. This isn't the keyboard that I got. Is not the keyboard that I initially wanted. What I really wanted, I don't know when they came out with that one, but here, I will show you both of them. Pull this up. I will pull up, okay, first off, make sure I'm not going to dox myself. Also, an ad break is going, but confused, you don't get ads, so you can see this anyways. Display capture. Flashbang warning, guys. The screen is going to be white. It's Logitech's website, so flashbang warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it is. Okay, so this is the one that I got. It's this G915X Lightspeed. It is wireless, which I don't really care about. I kind of don't want a wireless keyboard. But you can just plug it in and, you know, leave it wired. Just charge it permanently, basically. But I like that. This one here, this G815, is the one I actually wanted. This is wired, as you can see. But the thing is, they used to make these in white as well. I don't know if they've just discontinued it, or like I had the page pulled up on their website like forever ago, and it said they were like, you know, out of stock. They'll be back in stock soon or something. They've never come back in stock, the white ones for this one. So I kind of bit the bullet and got this one. However, you'll notice this one is $200. No sales going on. This one is initially $260 off, but it was on sale. So I basically paid the same thing and got and got this. So they make it in pitch darkness now. They always made the black one. The black one was like the original. but they initially had a white one to go with it. Like you could either get a black one or a white one, and they just don't have the white one now. They just don't make that anymore. But I ordered this one, this white one, which I think is very nice. It's a very low profile keyboard. It'll be cool, but I also like the fact that first off, it's got to have the numpad. Got to have that. It's also got like these buttons here and here that are like, you can like dedicate those buttons to be like something else. I don't even know what I would use all that for, but it's extra buttons, which would be cool. Not a huge fan of low profiles, but that's just me. Honestly, it'll definitely be a bit of a change. I've not like, I mean, I haven't like super duper experimented with keyboards because keyboards cost money. So like, I couldn't tell you like, you know, oh, what fits best for me, but like the one I have now, this HyperX Alloy Elite, I think it's called. It's not a low profile. Like the keys, like here's the profile on this. These keys are so much like shorter than the keycaps that I currently have. Like the keys that are on this keyboard that I'm currently using. Bluebrick is an at least 98% keyboard person. Isn't this like a full-size keyboard? It's I mean, that's pretty darn full-size keyboard if you ask me. But yeah, it'll definitely be different keyboard. Like this is much more low profile than the one I currently have. But I like the way it looks, and it also will match my mouse. Which will be very nice. And I've also got extra buttons. Okay, there's like, I don't even know what like half of these buttons do. Not huge on keyboards either. I'm a mouse guy. You like mice? Meese? Yeah, I didn't really care much for the fact that it's wireless. I can like really kind of honestly didn't really want that. I'll turn off display capture, but I can live with it. And also like if for some reason I get like in some situation where it's like, oh, like maybe I'm like chilling like across the room doing something else, and I want to like, and I don't want to like take the keyboard with me like across the room. I could do that for some reason. 98 is the smallest you can go, but still retain the numpad. Those are 100%. Okay. Gotcha. At that price, does it come with a place to rest your wrists? I mean... no. But like... I mean, I could always just get a wrist rest thingy or something. I mean... The keyboard I have now has a place to rest my wrists. It's not like built in though. It's like an accessory that comes with it. And like the one that I'm getting though, it's like so low profile. It probably won't be like as much of an issue. Get a booby mouse pad. I have okay. This is starting to get into like Logitech shill territory, but I do have the Logitech like gargantuan mousepad. Frankenstein the wrist rest. I might, honestly. Actually, no, I kind of want a new one, because this one's like... This one, it has like this weird like texture on it. It's like solid plastic. But it's got this weird texture. Excuse me. Where it's like this... It's got these like grooves, these really small grooves, where like gunk can just build up so easily. Like, I'll wipe it down, and like with a wet wipe, and like the next day it's just built back up. Like you can just see it building up, and it's so annoying. And I kind of just don't want that. It's just gross. The wrist rest usually comes in an accessory so the keyboard isn't comedically large when you travel. Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna travel with the keyboard. Like, I would very rarely ever travel with a keyboard, unless I was like moving houses or something. But yeah, Logitech shill moment. I have the gargantuan Logitech mousepad that covers like it's like 3 or 4 feet long, honestly. Well, 3 feet. Yeah, 3 feet. It's like 3 feet long. Like my keyboard is on the mousepad too. If you travel, the wrist rest is usually separate so the keyboard doesn't take up too much space. Well, yeah. Logitech is pretty solid usually. Yes, I've become a bit of a fan of Logitech, primarily due to the battery life that their wireless products have. Like I have the Logitech mouse, and my headphones are also Logitech. They're also wireless. And I should do this. And they both have insane battery lives. Like, I rarely ever have to charge my mouse or my headphones. And when I do, they charge insanely fast. Like, I could go like weeks without charging my mouse. I genuinely don't remember the last time I had to charge my mouse. And like my headphones, I can just plug them in for like, you know, a few minutes, like 20 minutes, and they'll be like pretty much fully charged. It's insane how good the battery life on wireless products has become. And I guess now I'll have a Logitech keyboard to go with it. Okay, I'm in Smalton. I want to go Smalton to Clifton. Logitech makes very good mice, they do. And, I was gonna say something. When you ask around these days, people usually have a G502? Yeah, that's what I have. The 502X plus wireless Alpha, Giga, Chad, whatever. But I've been looking at some other headphones. I've been looking at some headphones by Audio-Technica, because I really want, like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if I need them. It's just kind of an extra thing. But like, I'm saving up money to upgrade my computer setup. Like, I want to get like a whole new PC, and as well as like some other peripherals. You know, like my keyboard and microphone and whatnot. The keyboard, which is, you know, already on the way, or is already purchased. Come on, don't do that to me. The keyboard is already on the way. It's already purchased. But I also want to get like I said, a better microphone. And the one I want is like a. I'm gonna do the classic streamer move and get the Shure SM7DB actually. You've probably heard of like the Shure SM7B, which is like a very iconic keyboard, or not keyboard, microphone for like podcasters, content creators, whatever. But the Shure, the it's SM7. SM7B is the classic one, but they also have this other one called the SM7DB, which has like this built-in part to it, which basically means if you get that one for like, you basically just don't have to spend money on, like if you get the regular SM7, you have to like spend money on this other part that's like required to make it kind of work. This is gonna waste so much money, but I need fuel, otherwise I can't drive. Surely this will have no environmental impact. 3450, okay. That's not as bad as previously. previous times. That's just, he's just wildly petty, it seems. Easy flowers. But like, if you buy the SM7, you have to buy this other thing, this other piece of like audio equipment that to like make it really work. Dude, just give me the thing. But if you buy the SM7 DB, then you don't need to, because it's built into the microphone, which is the one I would like to get, because that just makes it easier to set up. But it does like also require like an audio interface, and the audio interface is one from Audio-Technica that I want. It looks good. It has all the features I really want out of it, and I want it. But like, I also kind of want like some, cause like wireless headphones are awesome for the fact that they're wireless, but in order to, you know, effectively, where am I going? For wireless headphones to like super duper effectively like, you know, carry the signal, you know, wirelessly, they have to like compress audio like a little bit, or sometimes a lot. Like like if you have AirPods, like they're not like high quality, they're not like super high quality like headphones or earbuds. They're convenient is the primary selling point for them. They sound fine, but if you want like very high quality audio, you'd want like something with wires. I need to go this way. And so like I kind of just want to like obsess over my audio a bit more and get like some wired headphones in addition to like I'd basically just have like two sets of headphones, like these wireless ones for when I'm just like, you know, chilling, and the ones with wires that I'm looking at from like Audio-Technica to chill, to like, you know, really go ham on my audio stuff. How do I get to that radio tower? I think I have to drive over the ice. You're talking about that one here. I think I have to like I think I have to like go down probably here-ish, because that's like a flat elevation. If I go like here or something, I could probably like go like just I'd probably have like gun it straight across so the ice doesn't like catch up to me. It would be like that one scene in Polar Express where they drift the train on the ice. Kind of like that. Train drifting goes hard. It does. It did. It was awesome. Clifton, Smalton, Clifton, Dampton, Smalton, Dampton. It's really, honestly, I think it's just better to take the jobs that are like close, like at the pickup point is in the city that I'm in, or the town that I'm in. He's sick, but not only ill. What's good, Misty? How's it going? The Prawn Shop. Movie's so old yet so good, dude. You guys want to just like watch Polar Express like one night? Just have like have a movie night. That'd be sick. Watch Polar Express. Also, yes, that sign does say Prawn Shop, not Pawn Shop. I think those radio towers are beaming secret messages directly into our brains. Every time I change the channel on the radio, the music changes. Oh. Awfully suspicious. I thought he was about to have a conspiracy theory, but he's just stupid. I mean, what's the difference? But, dude, Polar Express would go so hard. I'd love to watch that movie again sometime. Speaking of Polar Express, for some reason, like, anytime, so you know how, like, you know, when, like, the end of the school year comes around, you know, your classes, you're like, in like high school, it's different for college, but like, like when you're like, if you're like in school and like say you're like about to go on like winter break or like, or so, like probably like winter break or something, for like Christmas or whatever, and you know you're not doing anything in class, and so the teacher decides we're gonna watch a movie. Anytime the Polar Express would be an option, like we would get like, you know, an option of movies for the teacher to put on for us to watch. And anytime it was Polar Express, people hated it. People were like, I grew up hearing so many people like my age, like my classmates, telling me that they hated Polar Express. They thought it was like so lame. They didn't want to watch it. But like, it's such a good movie though. Like I just didn't get it. It's so good. Like, make that make sense. I think I need to go this way. I don't know where I'm at. But I love Polar Express. I haven't watched it in ages. I would put Polar Express up there with Redline in terms of like my favorite movies. Like Redline, like Polar Express, Redline, let me go to Dampton. Polar Express, Redline, Speed Racer, the live action one. Polar Express's hot chocolate looks so good, like Ned's Chalky from the Simpsons movie. Dude, I don't even like chocolate, but the hot chocolate scene in Polar Express makes me want some hot chocolate. I'm gonna sneeze. You're welcome for that one. How you been, Misty? I hope you're doing well. How's Abiotic Factor been going? Don't like chocolate? Banned. Yeah, I'm gonna get banned on my own stream. Never heard of Redline? Dude, it's so fucking good. Alright, we're making a list, boys. Polar Express, Redline. We'll make a list for like movie night or something. Where am I going? There you go, uppies. Redline, okay, have you seen the 2008 live-action Speed Racer movie? If so, just imagine that, but animated, like anime. And that's Redline. I don't think so? Okay. It's a racing movie. It's a movie about people who race cars. Hang on. And it is just a very good movie. It's very beautifully animated. It's not like it's been a while since I've watched it, but like so I'm trying to like think how best to describe it. It's not like entirely one of those like turn your brain off and enjoy it kind of movies, but there's definitely I don't know how to like describe. My words fail me. It's just that good. Okay, how much money do I have? Oh, I can go get the bumper. Get me out of here. Go break down that barrier. Anyways. Big money. Big money, no whammy, baby. Alright, I need to go to Clifton. Animations on how speed and cars are portrayed are very enjoyable. Yeah. You're alive again? Welcome back, Crux. Captain Knuckles. Captain Gruckles. Here we go. You know what another good like beautifully animated movie is? Josie the Tiger and the Fish. That's a good one. It's more of a romance movie, but it's very good. Very, 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 very nice. It's the best. Had to move 3 big ass boxes. Shit, I've been moving boxes all day in my truck. You should get a truck, Gruck. Driving in my Gruck. Glorp. Glungus. Alright, Giant up there with one of the best. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, what is this called? Bumper bar. That's what it is. Give me that. Oh. Hey, not Seb guy. See, I'm remembering. I'd put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind. We're all out of air. Bumper bars. These will let you smash through things. You're driving in me, yeah? I'm turning you into a car. Rhymes with Gruck. I'm turning you into a truck. Rhymes with Gruck. Ew, my wallet. Upgrade will be installed right away. Completed. Bumper bar. New goal, Hydro Dam. Yo. What is this? Ice chains? How much are these? Ice chains. That's $300. I definitely don't have that much. Call it ego transportation. Rhymes with Gruck. Where the fuck is the door? Rhymes with Gruck. Yeah, look at that. I got the bumper bar now. I can smash through gates and stuff. Speaking of gates, let's go smash through the ones in Smalton and Dampton. I'm getting a phone call actually. Hang on. Alright, boys. I am gonna be right back. I must go acquire food. I'm simply just having food brought to me. Living like a king on this day of my sickness. Hopefully the road barriers will still stop you from flying off the cliff. Maybe, probably not. I imagine you're going straight through them now. I don't know. We'll see. You truly think everything rhymes with everything? Because we were all made of this. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna grab food. I'm gonna grab it and be right back. It's just at the door. So I'll grab it, be right back. I'll chow down lickety split. And I will hit this BRB screen. I'll put on the music. Okay, there it is. I'll let you listen to... You guys want to listen to a little bit of Minecraft music? Or... I mean, it's not going to take that long. Also, where's the music? There it is. Okay, it's the very quiet Minecraft music. You want twerp? Here. Here, I'll give you some twerp. One sec. Let me like find it naturally in the playlist. Actually, oh here, right, literally right before that. You get this one. All right, I'm gonna grab my food and I'll be right back. I've returned. I'm turning the music down a little bit more. We're gonna pull up the yapping screen because I'm gonna eat. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's see. Scroll up. Scroll up, please. Twitch chat. Okay. BRB. Grog has YouTube. How's the game going? I've also returned. Hi, Kaj. Welcome. You were on YouTube. That's why nothing was playing. Oh yeah. Sorry, YouTube viewers. No music on the YouTube stream. Well, there's the game. The game music is going to be there, but there will be no like the stream playlist won't be there when I'm on the BRB screen. The stream music. But I've returned with food. I know I'm sick, but I'm still in that big back lifestyle. I've got 2 chicken sandwiches and some mozzarella sticks. So that's what we're gonna be eating right now. I'm gonna scarf some of these down real quick. Did not know, expect, nor welcome that being an adult means I basically only have time to sleep when I get home. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. I've had times where it's like in the past I've had times where like I had to I got home from work and I had to go in, like I got home from work like so late like late in the night, and then I had to like go in so early in the morning that basically I just had to go like straight to sleep. Friend of mine lending me a drawing tablet with a screen that hooks up to your PC. No idea how it works or what I'm gonna do with it. Hell yeah. Man, now I really want like I want like a 3D like animation with like the with like the PS1 like style graphics of like this game, of this the Easy Delivery Co. Like I love this game's graphics. I want like an animation like in that graphical style for like a BRB screen type of deal. I want like the brick in that style, and I want to have like a radio in that style as well, like next to the brick to be like, hey, we're playing a little radio or something like that. What'd you get? I wasn't listening if you said. I got 2 chicken sandwiches and some mozzarella sticks. I may be sick, but I'm still big back. Brick back. We still have big back activities around here. Mozzarella sticks are fire, they are. They're so good. I forgot how good they were until I started getting them again. Like I hadn't had them in years. When I lived in the U when I lived in the mozzarella sticks, I thought the US tasted like plastic, yeah. When I lived in the US, I thought mozzarella sticks tasted like plastic. Some mozzarella sticks definitely suck ass. These ones are good. These are good ones. The plastic cheese ain't it? It's not. Dude. Okay. When I was a youngin', in school, I'm talking like elementary school, adding time periods to my life, thank you. Uh, when I was like in like elementary school, the cheese arc, yeah. They shrunk you down and put you inside a mozzarella stick. Uh, when I was in like elementary school, they like one of the things they would serve for lunch sometimes was not they weren't mozzarella sticks, they were these things called Max sticks, like MAX sticks. They were basically mozzarella sticks, but they the like coating or whatever, like the bread like around the cheese was like more doughy kinda. Um and they were good. I liked them a lot. But and they came with marinara sauce, of course. Here, I'll see if I can find a picture. Open image in new tab. Bam. Here. And I gotta pull up the game and then just turn on display capture. Here it is. These are Max sticks. It's kind of like I don't know, like more like a pizza crust almost on the outside. They're like little pizza sticks, kinda. And you dip them in marinara sauce, and they were really good. And they used to serve those for like school lunch when I was a kid. But then they changed the recipe. They don't. This cheese that you're seeing here, this is not it. That's not the cheese you're gonna get anymore if you get these. They tasted like straight rubber. When they changed the recipe, it was so sad. It made me so mad. Like one of my favorite snacks, and they got rid of it. They just ruined it. Sorry, I'm checking Discord. I turned off the display capture. I don't want you guys to see whatever this is. Damn. Okay. Burger. Best thing my school had was burger. Burger. That's what your school had, Grug? Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Dude, my high school, the way the cafeteria was, there were different lines that you could go in for like different things to get like for lunch. Like there was like two regular lines, because there were just so many people, they had to have like two lines to get like lunch. And then there was like some third line that had like they served like different foods in that line. And then they had a snack line. Like there was like like one line that was dedicated just to like snacks. Like if you wanted like a, you know, a little bag of chips or like even like ice cream or something. They had ice cream over there. And one of the things they used to have miniature funnel cakes in my school's like snack line. Like they had that for like my freshman year and then never again. You had to bring your own food? Yeah. I mean, that's probably healthier than than school lunch. I remember asking the other kids if they wanted theirs because that shit was so good. Yeah, I mean, hey man, I'd pretty much would do the same thing. We could bring anything, so does I. Hell yeah. But they had like my freshman year in the snack line in the lunchroom, they would have like miniature funnel cakes and like brownies. And it was like I would get those funnel cakes every now and then. It was so good. But let me tell you, definitely not healthy for you. Ain't no way. So, in the big picture, definitely good that they got rid of of those desserts in the snack line. They still had like, ice cream and stuff. I would get like an ice cream bar here and there. Uh Actually, my favorite was here, I'll pull it up. Let me pull this bad boy up. Open image in new tab. Bam. Pull up display capture. This bad boy, the strawberry crunch ice cream bar. Oh my god. They sell these at like the grocery store. You can buy these. It would be a bad decision to let me buy these in the grocery store. I would not survive. These things would not survive the trip from the grocery store to the house. I would demolish them. Did you all get milk cartons? We got milk in bottles. My school had milk in bottles. I think they might have had like they had like I think they had like milk in cartons sometimes, or like maybe like when I was younger. Like when I was in like elementary school, I think they had them. But like by the time they got to high school, or I got to high school, it was mostly in cartons. Ilke. Used to buy a 1 liter milk bottle like 3 times a week. Damn. You got strong bones, don't you, boy? I know you do. Used to have bottles for a year or two, but everything else was cartons. Yeah. Never broke a bone, never will. Never will, baby. You could join that one subreddit where it's like people who like you can only be in there if you've never broken a bone. And then if you do break a bone, you have to leave the subreddit. You have to make a post about how you broke a bone and saying you're leaving the subreddit, and then people mock you for it. For having weak bones. You could join that? Hell yeah. I could too. I've never broken a bone. The hell's going on? I'm eating. I've I've got I've got a lot of food. I've got a lot of food in front of me, babe. I just finished my mozzarella sticks, and in the last like minute or so, I've demolished half of my sandwich, my first sandwich. I've got a second one waiting. Also, about you just got back from a school trip and I'm almost dead. Hell yeah. Hope the trip was fun. Mozzarella stick pog. Oh yeah. Calcium in my body said, nah. I don't like this thing that I'm looking at because it implies biting into it, and I hate to bite into ice. You would carefully bite into this one. It wouldn't be like super duper freezing. Like you could carefully bite into this. Can I have one of the toppings, Brick? The toppings? What, like on my sandwich? No, it's mine. You could have like whatever. Here, you could have the sesame seeds that are like falling off the buns. You can have those. How about that, huh? I want to be greedy. These are my sandwiches. My greed sickens you. Too bad I'm already sick. I guess gonna watch something else to feed my ADHD. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, babe. Have a good time watching something else. Thanks for stopping by. Here, I'm gonna pull up. Okay, I'm just making sure this isn't gonna like dox me or nothing. Here, I'll let you guys see like what music is playing. Look at that. It's the Hades soundtrack. Actually, let's go to Dry Hands. Go to Minecraft music. Jeez, took a second for that music to kick in. Started out so slow. This is the song, it is. Dude, there's so many, like, iconic Minecraft songs. It's wild. Like, you could literally say, this is this song. Like, you could say, this is the song about almost any Minecraft song. Like, the older Minecraft songs, at least. Like, the new Minecraft songs are good, but, like, they don't have that nostalgia factor to them. Like this one does. Rotune realized the gauntlets were airplanes on that skin? Hell yeah. Why your hands dry? Why are your hands wet, huh? Hades 2, by the way, isn't Hades 2 like fully out now or something? Isn't it like 1.0 or something? I haven't played a bunch of Hades 2 in a while. Not since it was in like early release. Bird Brain. Bird Brain. Bird Brain, such a good song. 1.0 dropped? Hell yeah. A sub, Rick, sub Zen. He's showing his music? Yeah. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't here earlier, I've made a new playlist. It's called the Blue Brick Mega Mix. It's currently private. It is 2,233 songs. The 6+ hours estimate is technically correct, but you know, YouTube doesn't seem to be capable of accurately estimating this many songs. because I have a playlist that's like somewhere around this, like like pretty much the same playlist, but like on Spotify, not exactly, but like, you know, well over like 1,500 tracks, like almost 2,000 tracks, like songs on a Spotify playlist, and it's like 100 something, like well over 100 hours. Send here, let me, whoops, let me do this. Let me just like, how do I just make it public? Oh, here, edit. I just don't want to I just don't want to dox myself just in case. Alright, save that. Alright. Here. It is now public. Bam. So now you can just go to my YouTube channel and it'll be on there. Alright. That is one sandwich done. I've still got one more. $2K tracks in only 6 hours doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It's not accurate. YouTube doesn't seem to be able to calculate that accurately. Actually, here. Let me pull up Spotify. And I'm gonna go to my my Spotify version of this playlist. The Spotify equivalent is just another big ass playlist on Spotify. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna show that one. It's got like an ad on there. I don't have Spotify Premium, and I'm never gonna get it, probably. But, on Spotify, hang on here, let me put this back up. So, where'd it go? Okay, on Spotify, my biggest playlist is 2,396 tracks, and it's 142 hours and 56 minutes. My one playlist, 1K hours, 1,000 tracks is around 50 hours usually, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this one is almost 150 hours on like over two 2,500 tracks. OBS stroke is a go-to folder. I love when my OBS has a stroke. Oh wait, could you guys see my desktop when I was like hovering over the over Spotify thing? Yeah. Huh. Okay, real quick, just making sure I didn't like dox myself or anything. Audacity, tax information. You guys want to file my taxes for me? Delete that. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Okay. Documents, games, programs. Fonts. You guys want? You guys gonna steal my fonts? The fonts that I've downloaded. Probably. Oh yeah, OBS Stroke. Yeah, that's the full name of that is OBS Stroke Glow Shadow. It's a plugin for OBS that I don't know how to file taxes. You'd love to? Hell yeah. Sending me to prison for tax evasion? Not tax evasion if you do it for me. It's tax fraud. Okay, get it right. Anyways, I still got another sandwich. I like how I switched off of the switched off of the yapping screen, but I'm still yapping. I've been showing you guys pictures and ice cream stuff. But yeah, I did see the pictures you sent, Crook. That's a lot of stuff. What's up with that? Oh, weird. You're frauding me into evasion territory? Listen. The only... So wait, hang on. If I had you file my taxes for me, that would be fraud. But if I made you do it, and then you just didn't do it, and my taxes never got filed, that would be tax evasion, I think. But I would be the one evading taxes because they never got done. So it wouldn't even be fraud. The fraud would get canceled out. It's like PEMDAS. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. It would get canceled out. Oh, that's weird. Pull that down. Hello? Hang on. There you go. Let's pull the music back up. Yeah, go to any country whose government calculates the taxes for you would be nice. I wish they did that here, but unfortunately, the government is evil, and so are tax corporations. Like, okay, tax corporations might not make a lot of sense. Basically, since, you know, here in the good old US of A, people have to file their own taxes themselves. They're not, like, calculated by the government. People, you know, got confused and didn't know how to file their taxes, so that led to the emergence of, or like the creation of companies who will file your taxes for you. If you just, like, you know, pay them and, like, give them the information, like, necessary information, they will complete they will file the taxes for you, and, you know, make it easier on you. However, like, that sounds good, and that is decent. That is a decent thing. However, the US government was working on a means of, you know, basically having it so the government would calculate your taxes for you, and you wouldn't have to file your taxes anymore. But those companies who, like, provide, like, tax filing services for people decided to go to the government and be like, hey, if we give you a bunch of money, could we not make it easier for people to do their taxes so people can keep paying us to file their taxes for them? And the government said, yeah. So, and then those companies who paid the government to, lobbied, you know, against making taxes easier for people, turned around with a smile on their face and said, hey, give us your money. We'll file your taxes for you. Evil company. How much do I owe? Secret. How do I do it? Just guess. You get it wrong, it's jail time. Basically, they created, like, an artificial problem to extort people for money. Sucks. Hate it. Don't like it. Things could be so much better if people just weren't greedy. If I ever disappear for a long time, it's because I fucked up on my taxes. True. I love that it's this screenshot from the video. I'm gonna check my DMs real quick. Pretty sick. Alright. I should become a business owner and be extremely not greedy. You certainly should. Just be wary of the greedy companies that will try and kill you. When they see you being successful without being greedy, they'll kill you. I mean, you will mysteriously disappear. Under mysterious circumstances, you will be found in a dumpster or something. They'll see that you had 37 stab wounds to the back and say that you did it to yourself. Better than nothing, yeah. Getting a little too real. Listen, I'm almost done with the sandwich. I've got like a third of it left. A third of my second sandwich, by the way. Is it off a show? In the golden hour you seem to show up fear. Ba-ba-ba-dee-doo. The chicken is affecting his brain. The bird is affecting my brain. Hell yeah. Commission someone to draw my D&D character, so looking forward to that. Hell yeah, what's your D&D character? I haven't played D&D in ages. Head cut off. Jamie Page, my beloved. The P in Jamie P stands for peak. A doctor that's also a necromancer. Okay. Sounds cool. You guys want to hear an absolute banger? You may, anybody who's played Asura's Wrath, if you've played Asura's Wrath or watched like a playthrough of that game, you will know this song. some bangers, my boys. Yeah. Song starts off so softly. I can't tell like if I need to adjust the volume or anything. But any Asura's Wrath fans out there will definitely recognize this song. Once it gets going, though. Here it comes. I think this is it. This should be it. Come back to classical music. Wires? Wires. Did I add the wrong song? Hang on. ANTONIN. Tippy number 9. Fuck. There it is. Okay, wow. It's literally just, I had the wrong song. There it is. Wrong German, unlucky, yeah. Well, I'm on a 26-second delay with Twitch. I don't know. Oh man. Okay. Let's do another shuffle. Nah, we'll, yeah. Wait, no, I want like songs that weren't on my previous playlist. Didn't quite like that. It's defrosting run. What's defrosting? That'll do. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna refill my water bottle, because I finished my food, and then we will get back to the game. I'll be right back. Was this remixed? It's Hatsune Miku. Sounds cursed. No, it isn't. It's awesome. You're lying. You're lying to yourself, Misty. I got my water bottle refilled. My platter of food has been consumed. Alright. That was lovely. Let's go back to that was a good time. Let's go back to the game. The video game. Back to our lovely cozy vibes. Hydro Dam. Infiltrate the Hydro Dam in Fishing Town and retrieve the supplies. Fishing rod from the depot in Fishing Town. Intercity deliveries are a stronger source. Okay. Where am I? Tunnel to Mountain Town. I'll just see where I'm going. I got a full tank. I got decent energy. Smallton and Dampton. That's where I need to go. I need to go infiltrate the thing, I guess. Man, why is it like when I'm actually playing the game, when I'm not, when I'm actually doing the thing I'm meant to be doing on stream, that I like run out of something to like say? There should be cars coming in from the front out of nowhere. Yeah, that's hard mode. You unlock that in New Game Plus. Every now and then you just see like you see like some headlights in the distance, and then all of a sudden you crash into those headlights. Speaking of crashing into things, let's go. Cat.wave? What's cat.wave? I'm a cat. I'm a brick. We'll dance, driving in my car right after a beer. They should add beer in this game so I can drunk drive. It's getting darker in this elevator. Or am I getting cold? Could be both. Or it's a cutscene. Because I didn't like flop. Ah, leave. Huh. Okay. Very dark. Add beer to Fortnite for the King of the Hill collab? True. Picking all the nooks and crannies. They should really be teaching you this in school, kids. The difference between a nook and a cranny. I think I just fell off the edge. I totally fell off the edge. They shouldn't have put that in the game. Oh, hang on. I can like see the path that I'm walking on now. There's stairs. This. I don't even know if this is like the right way. I wish I could turn my camera. I can't go first person in this. Okay, I'm going this way now. Where the hell am I? What is this? Did I like skip some dialogue or something? I really hope I don't think it's the case, but I really hope my lighter doesn't just like mysteriously run out of fuel. Totally normal place, yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, guys? It's a totally normal place. Oh. Hello? Read. DD77 Buffer 1 transcript. Seb, no, what's happening? Jump scare in 3, yeah. Why? DD77 Buffer 2 transcript. You remember when this place was full of life? Even seasons of decay later, somehow you convinced me to stay. Don't let me endure this desolate wasteland alone. DD77 Buffer 3. How cruel it is to let us feel when our time together was fleeting from the start. Number 4. No speech detected. So somebody is talking to Seb, I think? How cruel it is to let us feel. Oh. No speech detected, okay. That definitely seems like just like some secret lore. Maybe this will piece together later. It didn't like give me anything in that spot, so I'll just head on back. It's dark and sad, it is. Good morning, Sousaphone Sundai. How you doing? Been a while, hadn't it? I'm just exploring this mysterious place. I was told there would be supplies in here that I need to find. I've yet to find them. I got distracted. Oh. Is it Milwaukee? I'm not about to walk off the edge of nothing. Oh, that's Brokey. Handheld radio. Is there like... Hello? What happened to my... What happened to this? How do I... Where's my controls? Okay. I guess I just had to go back. I don't think there's anything else for me in here. Oh. Can't do nothing with that. Okay. My lighter. my little bubble gets it clips into the cabinets, the shelves. Up we go. No lights this time, not allowed. Start working on the soulless Wheatley Gladys thingy, you should. You got time. You got until like, was it the 19th of November or something? To finish that. There wasn't music before. This music is new. This music wasn't here originally. The main thing, the Halloween thing is sooner? True, right, I forgot. Oh, can I actually make it back to the town now? Why is it MK at the security gate? Eesh, I need so much money for that one. I was about to freak out if my truck was just gone. Alright. Let's see, I should... Give me local. Give me Dampton to Clifton, I think would be a good one, since I'm right here for the pickup. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for the Halloween one. I don't have any ideas for it. It was bakery, right? Do you mind? Yeah. Do I mind? Alright, let's go. Which way? Okay, I'm here. I'm going this way. I need to go left. Go this way, hang a right. Bam. So I need to get like ice, the ice chains for my truck if I want to actually go on the ice and get to that radio tower, I think. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna be slipping around too much. Too sensitive on the steering there. Clifton? Did I my sensitivity reset or something in this? What happened? So where's the music? There we are. Hang on, I spy with my gamer's eye. You can't hide that from me. I spy with my gamer's eye. A shortcut. Let's go! We'd love to see it. Where am I going now? I need to go to that way. I'm going the wrong way. There it is. This house. Where we're going, we don't need roads, boys. But I do need energy drinks. I need money, actually. Oh yeah. Rolling in it. Ahoy! Legal invalid username, silly. Okay, duct tape is $7 here. Birdseed. Energy drinks are $4.50. Coffee. Buy one of those. Sip one of that. Birdseed, they grow from seeds? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the case. I need to start like getting coffee because that like gets me That's supposed to work better, but it's like I need to actually like brew it, which is, let's see, place the powder in a cooking pot over a lit fire. Coffee is more cost effective than energy drinks. Like, I need to buy like coffee powder for $7 and then firewood for 20, which is like a lot. But I don't know, I mean, like, I can start saving up for it. Here, let me buy like one thing of coffee powder. Because I think the coffee powder lasts, it makes like more than 1 cup of coffee. I think it makes like 3 or 2. Then I'll save up for that one. I'm gonna buy 1 energy drink for the road. No, I didn't mean to drink that. Oh well. I guess whatever. I'm just full up on energy now. Got 3 empty cans each. There we go. Cleaned up. Alright, let's just go visit MK Ultra. So I'm like here ish. Yeah, hang on, that's the bar. This is the prawn shop. Here we are. I know where I am now. Okay, I'm here. I just need to go back here. Just take it straight. I dodged that telephone pole pretty darn well, I'd say. Oh, the gate's open. When was that? When did that open? My American brain wants me to get out on the left side of the truck, but that just doesn't happen in this game. It's on the right side. Got the handheld radios. Just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Hell yeah. Thank you for your help so far. I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. 9 souls is on sale? Interesting. I think I saw you say that in Veggie's Discord or something. I'll have to check that out. Man, there's so many games. There's no shortage of video games to play. I've been summoned. Hi Veggie, how's it going? What? Veggie, what time is it for you? Young man? It is past your bedtime, I think, maybe. It's like 5 p.m. Ah, okay, right. Really? I guess you're like 4-ish hours ahead of me, right? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also, I have 9 plus DMs on Discord, or pings, or whatever. I'll have to check that in a second. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. I'm the 1 a.m. guy, right? 5 p.m. Yeah, 5 p.m. The sun's down. Go to sleep, Mushroom. Mr. Mushroom. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you've started. And you've given them all a reason to keep going. Most of them are you, Grok? Yeah. And to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Right. Good luck out there. Okay? Here. Let me just I like to clear my notifications. Most of them were not you, Gruk. They're actually all in a group chat. What the hell is that? Oh, this is like someone. Oh, this is a map of Silksong. But it's, what is that? Weird map. Okay. Just realize how annoying being a trucker in the EU is. You have to ship stuff to UK and suddenly you're sitting on the wrong side. Yeah. Okay. New goals. New goal. Ice chains for $300 dues. Fishing rod from the depot in the fishing town. Ice chains help keep your grip on the ice. Hang on. Actually back now, welcome back. Veggie, can you get some boneless pizza? Hell yeah. Hang on. Is Veggie here? He was. He might still be. I was theory crafting that this guy might be like singing along to the radio in the game. Veggie is not here. He's never been here. There's no such thing as a vegetable. Okay, what is like a good like intercity job here? 75 bucks for Snowy Peaks. Where am I taking it to? What is that? Oh, ice chains. So if I go from Clifton all the way to where? I don't even know. Oh, Clifton, I gotta go all the way up to Snowy Peaks. Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on, I think I need to go this way. I think they might not have thought it through when you if you reverse through the through like the screen transitions, it makes it so you have to drive forward if you actually want to keep going. Like, if you just hold down reverse, you'll just keep going through the screen transition. Like it turns your truck around. It doesn't maintain the direction your truck was going when you went through the screen transition. Alright, give me to pick up from market. I need to go. Hello? I need to go like further down here, I think. Yeah. Watching a vampire already being made and it looks so good. Yeah. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog followed by 3 hours of meditation. To try it sometime. This man doesn't have a job. He doesn't actually work at this Easy Mart. He doesn't have employment. Alright, we got a bunch of boxes. We got a destination, baby. Deliver to the Snowy Peaks. We're going all the way to the top of the mountain, baby. Let's just start his day with a 9 to 5, exactly. Right-hand drive? Yeah. Whoa! Brick would be cooked if you had to obey traffic laws? Absolutely. You didn't tie them down and you instantly dropped them? You don't need to. So long as I have this one box, I'm fine. Watch. They're all back. Look at that. You just go through a screen transition and you're fine. You don't even need to. So long as I deliver the one box that's still in the truck, I will receive the entire payment. Fuck. Lamau. Couriers hates this one trick. It's the Courier's Rasher all over again. Alright. I'm not gonna end up making as much money because I have to do a recovery, which is basically just get the package again. Hello. Oh wait, do I have to? Oh, it just like, did I like abort it or something? Oh well. Give me the, where's the pickup? Oh, it's all the way in there. I don't want that. Give me something in Clifton. Here, Snowy Peaks. Just give me, I'll take the, I'll take this one since it's just right here. It's 45 bucks. Pickup from bar. Gonna take an energy drink for the road so that I can begin to repair the ozone layer. He said he was training something. Cheers. Thank you. Gonna put that one in my pocket. Jipper's like, Brick, this is the world we live in now, yeah. Alright, we're delivering a case of beer all the way to the top of the mountain, baby. Get in. Let's roll. Autobots roll out. Go to a place to drink a beer. On God, that's what they should have done in Celeste. Honestly, they should have just had it like, they should have had the whole story of Celeste be, I just want to chill on the top of the mountain, drink some beers. Celeste, but you're carrying a case of beer the whole time. Speed bump. Instead of strawberries, it's beers, yeah. Excuse me? How strange. Madeline and Badeline cracking open a cold one. Yeah, you have to choose between carrying Theo and the crate of beer in the Mirror Temple. Oh. Snowy, I mean, I'm going to Snowy Peaks regardless, so I guess I got boxes now. I don't know if that's because of the previous, like, job that I failed, or because I just went through a screen transition and the game went a bit goofy. Veggie do a kickflip. Yeah, do a veggie flip. He can't do, don't ever tell him to do a brick flip. That's only it's only a brick flip when I do it. Alright, so we're in Easton now. Actually, I should go left. You were gonna do a brick flip? Yeah. Where's the beer? That's what I'm saying, yeah, it changed from the beer to the boxes. That's what I was just talking about, like, I think it... Either the game, like, glitched out, and... Like, either it glitched out when I went through that screen transition, or it, and just like changed the beer to the boxes, or like brought the boxes back from that previous, from like when I had the boxes previously on the previous job, and it like and I dropped them, and it just brought them back, and it just got rid of the beer. Check art shares done. Alright. I hate when my case of beer turns into turns into 3 boxes. Hell yeah. Did you draw that, Grek? Or was who? It's pretty goated, pretty sick. Pretty good looking art. Oh, I'm arting all over the place. It was Zorgy. X-O-R-G-G. Okay. Well, props to them for drawing some sick vampire artificer art. The Irelonite and Captificer one? Okay. Same person who drew the Irelonite one. I need to go to... where am I? I need to go to Upton. The guy who just said he's veggie. Oh. Don't fall down the mountain. I see we've got a dedicated veggie coffee pasta in chat now. That's a good one. Do I have one? I don't even remember what if I have anything in my anything wild like that in like my bio or anything. I think mine's like mostly just I had a dream about bricks and they were blue. Brick. That's it. Hey, you guys are finally seeing like the actual the rest of the map now. Hi, I'm Brick and I'm bricked up in public. What? The auto mod held that message for smart detection reason. It says beta. It says it's like some beta tested feature, like a feature that's in beta testing for this smart detection. That's disgusting. Don't use my channel for beta detection, Twitch, please. There's no betas in my chat. We're only alphas and sigmas. I say as I'm careening down the mountain of my own volition. Automod might be hated, yeah. I'm aborting that mission because sucks. Just give me something more local. What do you mean? Okay, I can go to Easton. We can go down to Easton. What color is your Bugatti, Twitch? Yeah. Here, let me crack open a cold one. Almost got banned in Doug stream, so sad. You hate to hear it. Okay, if I go to Upton, then I go back down to Weston. I don't know where I'm at right now. Probably purple, yeah. Or if I go to Weston, then I go to Upton. That'd probably be, fine. Easton to Upton. If I go all the way down to Easton, that'd be a bigger payout. I'll do that one. We go from Easy Market. Okay, now where am I? The Roblox game was asking him for money, so he sacrificed a random viewer. Gotcha. Sick tricks, sick tricks! Oh, I'm not gonna land it, but it was a sick trick. Brick tricks. I'm just gonna have to be lame about it and crash into phone poles. Or Brick can ban you? He could. If you wanted to. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, yeah, land it. Shortcuts, baby. Gotta go for like 20 seconds. Alright, start a timer. If you're not back in 20 seconds, you're getting banned. And publicly executed. Easy Market. Martyr was like a few names above you. If you have time on a Friday night, I host a book club at Six O's. I'm the only one who knows it's a book club, but it's wonderful to just spend time with my new friends. Do you not actually read books? Gotta go for way longer? Oh, so you're a liar. Boxes again, guys. Alright, where am I going now? I gotta go all the way to Upton. Alright, let's take it carefully this time. Fire, liar, veggie on fire, yeah. I like this part of the map, where I'm just like kind of winding my way up and down the mountain. It's nice and simple. Very nice. Colon 3, baby. Colon 3. Grolin 3. Someone's got to make that. Grol the Great, but colon 3. Combine that together. Grol the Great, but he's making like a ooh-woo face. And make that an emote and post it to the New York Times. Fox News will be covering it. They will think it's some sort of Pepe the Frog. And they will label it as hate speech. I love the sound of when I'm driving over those wooden bridges in the game. That you know the sound. It gives me like Mario Kart 64 vibes. That sound effect, it brings back memories of Mario Kart 64. This sound right here. Sound of me driving over the wooden planks. Okay, I'm in Upton. I need to go around. Okay, just tear down the stop sign real quick. Close that. Okay, I got a lot of money. I want to go like buy a bunch of stuff from like the Easy Mart I think I would need to go to. I don't think this is Easy Eats. I need an Easy Mart. Why is Upton to Easton only like not even $1 more than Upton to Weston? That's insane. I don't think there's any mart, like, any of those marts. I also need like it's like $17 for firewood. If I want to actually, you know, make the campfire and cook a pot of coffee. Does anybody want some coffee? I got a fresh pot of coffee. Okay, well I'm just gonna... I'll take this Upton to Weston. Easy Eats. Cat? That's a cat. What does it say? It's like bobblehead or something. I got a bobblehead! It's like a snowman, but it's a cat, and I got a bobblehead for it. Does it bobble? Does it bobble? Does the head bobble? Damn girl, does that head bobble? Kinda does. I bet that's what was on that that little island, that snowy island, like down by the fishing town when I like tried to go into the ice. Alright, we are here for my food, my Easy Eats. The SDO2 error, I believe in you, is what he's saying. SDO2 error, state that. Am I gonna have to like dig into the game's code or something to find out what, like, is there, if I could like, or not am I gonna have to, but like, if I were to dig into the game's code and like find something related to this, would it give me a new message or something? So what's going on? Is like everybody robots here or something? Are we living in a simulation? Are they being mind controlled? And I'm going to Weston. Look at me streaming for more than 4 hours. this easily after not having streamed in like ages, like a month almost, I think. My stream stamina is doing kind of good right now. I feel like I could definitely keep going for a long time. Today at least. Overworking? Yeah. I don't think I have that emote, but I know the one you're talking about, where it's like it's like staring at the time, like the stream uptime thingy, and it says like 4 hours and 1 second or something. Nah, 4 hours is like roughly about how long I would stream like most days. Back on my old schedule. Yeah, that one, yeah. But nowadays, and then like, the only time I'd really go over like, you know, 4 hours would be, you're right, would be, if it was like the weekend. Then I would go for like, you know, 7, 8, 9 hours sometimes. The elusive, like, 9-hour stream happened every now and then. I can't remember what stream it was, but I remember it was probably a Risk of Rain stream or something, where I went for like 9 hours and 50 minutes. I think that was the longest stream I've done. Where this is an easy depot. I don't think this is gonna have anything for me. Can I buy this stuff? Yeah. Give me... I got that. Give me this. I was like 2 hours only, then randomly it would just be 12. Yeah. I did it. I spoke to Ellie. Hell yeah. I don't know how it happened. I must have short-circuited. Okay, robot alert. I'm not sure they even heard me. I ran away immediately. Well, you gotta stay around to get your answer, dog. You confess your love, confess your sins. That's 1995. I'll just be here. I mean, shit, so will I, man. Okay, so if I go out here, and I just plop that down. Oh, I got 3 more? Hang on. Can I... No, I can't. Okay, I can't plop down my firewood inside the building. Hang on. Let me reread on the thing to tell me how to actually make a pot of coffee. Place the coffee powder in a cooking pot over a lit fire. Yeah. Can I not do that? Do I need to like throw multiple pieces of firewood down? Okay, I need at least 2. And then place the pot. And then take the coffee powder. And do that. And then it not only keeps me warm, but I get 1, 2, 3. I get 3 pots of coffee. Hell yeah. And then I can do that again with that, I can spend another $7 ish. Get more coffee powder. Yeah. Give me that, please. Will this fire still be here? Yo. Come on. Yeah. Dismantle. Do I get them back? Wait, how many do I have? Yeah, Automod did its job? Hell yeah. Did it? Wait, what did it do? So now I got 6 cups of coffee. And I've still got 3 pieces of firewood, hell yeah. Ahoy, Gruk the Caveman. Ahoy. Dude, coffee is so sick. Hang on. I gotta math it out. Cause I only lost 1 piece of firewood. I gotta math this out. 1 energy drink is $4.75. So I'm pulling out the calculator. $4.75 is the energy drink. I don't need to really remember that. So $6.98. $6.98. Divide that by 3. 6.98 divided by 3 is $2.32. $19.95 for firewood. Divide that by 4 since I only lost 1. 1995 divided by 4. That's $5. But it lasts multiple times. Like I was able to cook multiple pots of coffee. I was able to cook 6 cups of coffee. And I could have potentially cooked more. I don't know how. I don't know if those pieces of firewood go away. Like if it like burns up. If I just leave it there and don't dismantle it. But it's definitely seems like the math may or may not be working up. Like $6.98. Whatever. It definitely seems more cost effective. Since coffee gives me like extra bars of energy. I am also getting low on fuel. I need to go to Easton to refuel. So let me get a job for Easton Upton, probably. I'll do that. This way, I won't like complete a job in Easton, then all the money I earn from it gets taken. I'll just spend the money I have in Easton, like right now. You know, going back to something we were talking about earlier, movies, I actually have watched a couple movies recently. Easy Market, wait, shit. Wait, fuel? Where's fuel? I need to go back. I've watched a couple movies in the time that I have not been streaming or doing YouTube shit like I should have been. I watched The Truman Show for the first time. That was a fantastic movie. Loved it. Very good. Highly recommend. Watched that for the first time. I also watched, let's see, there's another one I watched, I can't remember. Oh, I watched The Martian, the one with Matt Damon. Another fantastic movie. Loved that one. So sick. Sick nasty. I'm still in Weston, aren't I? Yep, I just completely goofed it. My only like thought about like the Truman Show that I would like have to voice is what did Christoph think was gonna happen if Truman just stayed? Like, if he just didn't leave, like, it wouldn't work anymore. The show, like, the premise of the show would be over. Like, at that point, he was just, like, deluding himself into, you know, because he was, like, obsessed with Truman at that point. So, you couldn't really do much about that. Like, it just wouldn't be the same if Truman stayed. But other than that, fantastic. I mean, maybe that just speaks more to the guy's obsession with Truman. Offered if EasyCo offered mental health service benefits, I would tell my therapist about you. Wow, you're lucky they don't offer benefits at all. That's $62.50. You don't have enough funds. That'll be yeah. Just take my money. How much did that fill me up? Barely anything. Yikes. Anyways, may as well pick up this thing. Where am I going to? Easy Market. It's probably like right in front of... I probably went just around it. Another movie I also watched recently was the new Superman movie, the one that came out this year. And the reason I watched that one is because, like, I didn't even plan on watching it, but I was scrolling on X, also known as Twitter, because it's Twitter, because no one gives a shit, because it's Twitter. I'm smooching. Am I smooching this guy's bobblehead? That's wild. Looking back at my affirmation journal, and I noticed it starts the day you arrived. I thought I'd been writing it for years. Huh. Ain't that something? But I was scrolling on Twitter, and somebody was, like, whining about, it's like somebody, like, was whining about, like, piracy or something, and somebody replied to them by posting the entire 2025 Superman movie, just on Twitter, and I was like, you know, I didn't plan on it, but I'll watch it. And so I just sat there and watched it on Twitter. It's so funny when people do that. Like, they just post an entire movie, like, in high quality too. It was like high quality. They just post an entire movie. When in Rome or something, exactly. Alright, we're going to Upton. I'm gonna have to, like, refuel again. God, why are gas prices so high? Donald, I'm looking at you, Donald. My ear itches, I'm scratching it and you can't stop me. Ah, that's better. Gangsters. Real gangsters move in silence like lasagna. Sorry, it's real G's move in silence like lasagna. You gotta live life like a sandwich. No matter which way you flip it, the bread comes first. Sharp turns in this game that scare me. Because I turn sharper. And then I risk flipping my truck. Careful. Oh, pick it up. It's right here. Okay, I am going to lose a little bit of money on that recovery, but that's okay. We're here. One recovery. Unfortunate. Okay. What's like on what's the goals right now? Purchase the ice chains. But I also want that. Okay. Let's just kind of get rich. Also, we'll rock this song for a minute. Let's see. Intercity job. Fishing town, fishing town, fishing town. Is there anything from Snowy Peaks? Let's see. If I go from Easton down to the fishing town, I can get about 60 bucks. I'll take that one. I'm gonna need to spend a bunch of money on fuel on my way down there. Or when I get to Easton. Final Dispatch is the name of this song. Sounds ominous. I was looking at another game by the same publisher of this game, and they had it was like $3 for this game called Split, and it had like raving reviews, like overwhelmingly positive reviews. I get from Easy Market, where Easton, right? It was like a short, like, psychological horror thriller type of game, or at least that was like those like the tags for it, and it said it was like a hacking game where you're like hacking on a computer. That's like all I could like find about it, because people were like doing really good, like avoiding spoilers in like the reviews for the game. But like, I want to check it out, but also like, I don't know how to code, like, because you're using like a really old school like computer terminal in the game, and I don't know anything about how to use a terminal in like computer stuff like that. So I don't know if you actually like need any knowledge for it, or if it like kind of, or if that's just like part of the aesthetics of the game. Like you don't actually need to know it; it'll kind of help you out or something. But I want to check it out, and it's only like $3, so I'm definitely gonna get it. Probably play it sometime. Here's 60, huh? Just kidding. Okay, it's opposite day. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have enough. You just took all my money. Yes. Okay. Where is Easy Markets? Right down here. It's right this way. all this time reading and learning and never any time discovering who I really was. I feel like we're at the end of something. Don't you? Dude, I'm just a delivery guy. I don't need all this existential dread. We both work minimum wage jobs or some shit. Alright, now I'm going to the fishing town. Let's go. Wait. Am I going the right way? I think I am. The right way to get to the fishing town. Yeah, here I am. Just gotta carefully take this jump. Careful, careful. Make the recovery. Don't make any recoveries. Don't need to make any recoveries because nothing's gonna fall ever. Sick nasty. Head to Dampton. So I gotta go all the way from here. Wubba-dubba-dub. Is that true? Bam. Alright. So just take my third left. Just keep going. Going long. One, two. Three, and then we go straight and we take the second left to get to Dampton. Sub-Zero Shipping is a good channel. One, and then I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I'm back. I will need to make a quick BRB moment here in like a few minutes. But then we'll be back. I will finish this delivery and we will get going. Alright, so I'm going across here, go left, then straight right. Here he is. Zero recoveries, baby. $63 dues. You love to see it. Yeah. All right. We're gonna have a little BRB moments. I'm gonna put on some music. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break and sneeze again. I sneezed twice, but you guys couldn't hear it. Alright, you guys enjoy some music for a little bit. Hold this one, actually. I'll give you guys some different music. All right, BRB. Alright, I'm back. That took a bit longer than I had hoped or expected it would take, but we're alive. I'm gonna blow my nose one more time. I hope you guys enjoyed whatever music was playing while I was gone. Because I'm turning it off and we're going back to the game. The game. He's back. Shocked. Emoji. Alright, what am I working on now? Okay, I don't have a job going right now. But where's what's this? T-Pone Fishing Town, purchase a fishing rod. Okay, I could save for that. Okay, let's see, what's this one? Okay, this one wants me to go all the way to Snowy Peaks. I'm gonna try this one. Pick up from the market. I am currently in Dampton, if I recall correctly. I'm up here, but I just need to go down and out of Dampton. I need to go make the pickup right now. So nothing to worry, nothing to fear. I can just drive crazy, so long as I don't have to worry about flipping stuff over and losing the package. Don't have to worry about exploding my truck. That's you know, never a fun time when your truck explodes. I hate when that happens. Did that say to Clifton? I think that said to Clifton. Yeah. Hang on. Here we go. So, I think I'm here. Going this way. Then I should come across a right turn. That should take me to where I need to go. Yeah, this should be it. Yeah, here we are. Prawn shop, easy auto, market should be down here. Gosh. Get me in. I'm gonna sip my coffee once I'm inside. Coffee is a very nice source of energy. He's not saying anything. SD30 error state. Unable to receive directive. Trouble connecting to EasyCo servers. Okay, so... he's a robot. Have an easy day. Uh-huh. Interesting. Have an easy day. You too, buddy. And I need to go to Snowy Peaks, so let's turn around and head to the peaks. This should be plenty of fuel. I can refuel on the way if I need to. Or I can refuel when I get to Snowy Peaks if I need to. Because this should be enough to take me up there. Ah, YouTube chat jump scare happened. See again. I'm back. I'm back too, Phil. How's it going? I believe in you. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta go... Oh, I'm all the way down here at Easton. Okay, if I just go left, I can make the straight shot. I don't have to go through the city. Bad, your stomach hurts, you should poop. That's what I did. Like just now. Well, a few minutes ago I pooped. Now I feel better. Okay, for Weston, I need to go take this right, then take two rights in Weston. Alright, have fun. Have fun pooping. I believe in you. You can poop. Everybody does it. You're eating RN, thanks. You're eating RN though, I assume. Yeah, because O is close to K on the keyboard. Well, eat then poop. Eat then poop, then wipe, then flush, then wash your hands and take a brush to your teeth. You like my bars here? You like that that original line that I came up with just now? That original rap that I just spit fire all over the place. Dr. Brick instead of Dr. Seuss. Yeah, it was great. Thank you. Ooh, ah. Did you guys hear the Super Mario 64 boo laugh sound effect in that one Secrets of the Storm song? I think it's in the one for Reformed Altar. I left a comment on like the YouTube video for it, for like the song that's on Chris Dadulu's channel. But there is I'm pretty sure it's a song for Reformed Altar. I could be wrong. But at the very least, there is one of the Seekers of the Storm songs that has a little sound in it that plays that sounds suspiciously similar to the sound of a boo from Mario 64 laughing. And I commented that on the YouTube video for it, and somebody replied to it. I was like, oh god, I can't unhear it. Okay, I'm here. I'm gonna risk it for the fuel. I think I can make the trip back to the fuel. Wait, no, I should refuel like now. So I don't have to, so I don't lose any money. I don't pay that much attention to Sod's songs, except the Shattered Abode seems. Gotcha. Okay, let me go to Winton. real quick to refuel. Anytime Winton in this game, I know it's like the name of this town, but I just think of the Overwatch meme of Winston, but it's Winton. I love the SOTS soundtrack, or SOTS songs. It's the Reformed Altar song goes so hard. Obviously Treeborn Colony song also slaps. That solo that just goes on and on and on. It's said you're a real hard worker. It's real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits. But I've got to charge you $42. Now go away. I should build that man a statue. That's another good one. Let's see. Okay, reverse. All right, I've still got 20 bucks left over, which is nice. But yeah, the Reformed Altar theme song, let's see, I'm trying to think of the others. Reformed Altar, Treeborn Colony, there's, what is it called again? Hang on, I gotta, what's it called? Helmut Hatchery, the Helmut Hatchery song also slaps. Hang on. Saved it. Not one box has fallen. I don't think it at least. Anyways, we're going to Munton, then I gotta right to Winton. Or not to Winton, to Lopton. Huh? What? Listen, I didn't make the name for it, Munton. That is the name of the place. That is M-U-N-T-O-N, Munton. The boxes, what? Oh, the boxes, they didn't, were you not watching? I nearly flipped over the truck and lost all the boxes, but they saved it. I saved it. Yummy coffee. They just came back. Yeah, they liked me. They liked me that much. Alright, I gotta go, this part. This massive snowbank right there. There we go. Snow pile. Gotta drive carefully over here. And we take the, this. And then there, so I guess I go right. Oh, it's his house. Damn. Drove 12.65 kilometers for that one. Brings us up to $97 reduce. I hope Kruk is making a statue, Aaron. I hope so. Alright, look at that. I got a full tank of gas. I've got a lot of coffee in my belly, and I've got 97 bucks. What's next? Give me another job. Give me Fishing Town for 79 bucks. Rich beyond measure. Behind measure. Who's measuring? Why am I behind them? Alright, so let me turn around, go back to Munton. Pawn shop. Not the prawn shop. This is just a regular pawn shop, okay? Then we gotta go down to the Fishing Town. I'm gonna need Measure is another name of Veggie. So Veggie is like just a little bit richer than me because I'm rich behind Measure. Munton. Munton. So let's see, yeah, take a left, then we should be it. He's at 99 RN, gotcha. Not for long. I'm gonna surpass him. And then I'm gonna be the #1 hero. Plus Ultra! Unfortunately, boys, this is not the prawn shop, it's just the pawn shop. Perhaps it's not worth my time living in fear of everything. Admitting that good things exist means I accept bad things can happen, even to good people. True. It's a good attitude to good attitude to have, good realization to make. Get in. Now we're going all the way down to the fishing town, baby. So let's take a... let's see, go this way, take a right. No, no, no. Where am I? Okay. Alright, I reset. Okay, that takes me to Winton, so this should be the way. I probably could have saved it if I just, if I could move the camera and look around, but that's alright. I think, honestly, being able to move the camera... whoa, careful. We gotta go all the way down to the fishing town, so let's not be too crazy. Being able to move the camera, like, freely would probably be, like, you know... it would probably make it, like, honestly, a bit more, of a hassle to, like, constantly, like, look where I'm going, like, forward. Okay, I can see. I can fight! Yeah, those top 2 flower pots are like never going to survive a trip. Unless I tape them down. Which I honestly could. This game should have a horde shooter mode. I don't think it needs that. I think it's fine without that. I can fart in the most heroic voice possible. I can fight. I can fight. Ganondorf. Ganondorf. I'm a little locked in on this delivery right now. I wanna make sure I actually make it and don't have to abandon it or anything, because that would suck. I can't. There's no hole there anymore. Congratulations on your evolution into becoming a being with no butthole. What's it like? Superior being. Higher beings. These words are for you alone. Damn, you can't shit anymore? That sucks. Those are the words that were for you alone, higher being. Honestly, I need to take a poo. Should have thought of that before you abandoned this mortal plane. Before you ascended to the throne. You abandoned the true throne, the porcelain throne. Scared that one day I'll just explode with poop. Pooping with explode. Fire riding, thank you. Okay, back up, back up, back up carefully. There we go. Let's roll. Wow, I didn't immediately lose both of the potted plants. I then immediately lost both of the potted plants. Okay, I need to go to Dampton. Higher being, these words are for you alone. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go... I need to take 1, 2... I need to take my third left. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. You actually did turn into a vessel. You have no mouth, but you must scream. Take the third left. No will to break and all that. No voice of Christ suffering. Also, hi Dawn. How's it going? Hi Dawn Star. 39. It's been a while. Ouchies. It's been a while since I've Strom. And of course, like the first stream back in like a month, and and it's when I'm like low-key sick. Had to sign those away, it was in the contract, yeah. Okay, where is the place? Oh no, I need to go up there. I didn't need, I went the wrong way, I think. Oh, I think I went the right way. But let's go right, I should be fine. Yeah, here we go. Sir or ma'am, your flower pots all fill over in the in the snow. $181, my boy. You'd love to see it. Now I could get the fishing pole. Like, there's a side goal of getting a fishing rod. Now you're rich in front of measure, exactly. How much do I have? 180? I could get the fishing rod right now. And do something with that. I'm not sure what. I haven't been told what to do with that. Or I could do like 2 more big deliveries and fish? Okay. I'm being told to fish. Alright, Depot, where is you? I got you, fish. I fish. Where's the depot? There it is. Fishing rod. Spoke to Ellie for hours yesterday. I've never feared the future before because I had nothing to look forward to. Now that I do, I'm a little afraid. I've decided that the unknown is what makes life exciting. Battle cost of $125.98. This is like the opposite of being like a cashier. For anybody who's ever worked as a cashier, I'm sure you'll relate. Like you're running the register, you're doing your job, you're just trying to, you know, get paid, and then you get a customer, you get like customer that comes through your line, and you ring them up. You're just trying to, you know, get them out of there fast, let them go about their business, and they start telling you their whole life story. Like, yeah, my wife passed away yesterday. I'm like, you're trauma dumping on a 16-year-old. Anyways, fish. Fish. Alright, let's see what this says. I can never, yeah. You can never fish? I don't blame you. Brew some fish soup. Ice fish in a hut on the Fishing Town Lake. You'll need firewood and a cooking pot. I've got both of those. Mail. Fish.env. You know, I was a fish once. I don't even want to tell random people what I need to get. Exactly, like I was born at a very young age. Nice. Uh-oh, YouTube chat jump scare just ruined the whole on-screen chat. Lovely. Thanks for doing that again, YouTube chat. Love it when you do that. But yeah, it's like, sir, I'm sorry that like your kids don't talk to you or something, but like I am 16 years old. Why are you I'm a 16, 17-year-old cashier at a grocery store. Why are you telling this to us? Some people just don't have anybody else to talk to, I guess, and they like some people legitimately like they like the only like social interaction they have is when they go to like the grocery store and stuff. So I get that, but like, man, bouncing the cursor like a DVD screensaver. Oh yeah. Will it ever hit the corners? How to fish. Visit a fishing hut on the lake in Fishing Town. Build a fire on the wood stove. Place one piece of firewood and light it with a lighter. Cast your fishing rod into the ice hole and wait for a catch. Technically, this is the corner of the screen. And that, and down here, and here. Well, you can't see it down there, but that. Okay, I think I can go try that out. While I'm here and while I've got a lot of money, let me get like some duct tape. Yeah. Just so I can, a fish told me how to fish, exactly. Duct tape. Okay, so duct tape has 4 uses. Fishing rod, empty can, lighter, firewood. I still got 3 of those. I still got 2 coffee pots. 4 beyond measure. Yeah, you hate to hear it. And coffee powder. Let me get a couple of those while I'm at it. Just like, give me like 2. Because I really don't want to be caught lacking on food. On energy. He's just like me for real. All the coffee or just spending too much money on things? Firewood, tea bags. Tea is like... It like keeps you warmer for longer. Like the ice, like you don't get hypothermia as fast. Yeah, you didn't specify, but okay. Fishing Town Lake. Can I like even... Both, yeah. Game about first person driving, yeah. I've even got a little bobblehead that I found. Okay, mail, fish, is where... On the hut? Visit a fishing hut on the lake in Fishing Town. So I think I need those. Somebody did ask if this game had first person earlier. But I think I need the I might need the where am I, by the way? I think I'm up in Dampton. I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm in Dampton. Yeah, this is Dampton. Because I was like right up there. I think I might need the ice chains just to like get to the hut, the fishing hut. But I'm gonna do. Let me get something that takes me like Clifton. Preferably not. I need Dampton to Clifton. Because I think Clifton might be where there's a. If I take those Ripple Stop existing, yeah. I think Clifton might be where there's a hut that I can like trying to kind of check out. But let me pick up my thing from the bakery, and while I'm at it, I will say one thing I don't necessarily like about this game's controls is when I open up my inventory. Like here, I'll go in the shop so I can show you. Like, you hold down left bumper to open up your inventory, and you have you have to use your joystick to scroll through it. You can't use your D-pad to scroll through it. That's kind of annoying. Alright, this is a easy trip. This is an easy trip. I'm not gonna tape this one down. Does seem annoying. It is. I'll like instinctively try and wait. I'll instinctively try and use the D-pad to, you know, to scroll through, and it just doesn't do anything. Okay, so there's huts down there. Maybe I can like walk to them? Maybe I can walk on the ice? Might be a bit of a stretch. Oh wait, can I just go to these ones? Is this something? Will these like let me go? Is there doors here? At a lighthouse? It's a radio tower. But I think I need the ice treads to actually go in there. Okay, I can't go into these ones. It has to be on the actual lake. So I think I actually will. All games should have a lighthouse. Well, a lighthouse is typically used for guiding boats on the water, and this lake, this is one, it's a lake, and two, it's frozen over, so it wouldn't really do much. It is I believe it is perpetually frozen over, seeing as it's on the top of a mountain. True, but the vibes though? Maybe. Honestly, I should have just... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say I should have just taken like an intercity job to make the most money. Can't you take the bridge over there? What bridge? Anyways. The huge one. No, that doesn't actually, you can't actually get to that bridge because it's not a bridge, that is a train track. That's where the train goes. It's purely for aesthetics. Unfortunately. Alright, okay, well, now that I know I actually need the ice chains to actually go onto the ice and, you know, get to the ice, the ice fishing thing, I'm just gonna do a, whatever the biggest intercity job is. Snowy Peaks. Take that one. Go to the market for it. Just down here. Chances are this was a volcano at some point. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? Yeah, prequel releases and it's just lava, that'd be cool. SD30 terminated. Offline. Have an easy day. It didn't even have an exclamation point, it just said... it was just a period. Tape cargo. Alright, cargo is taped down. I got an achievement for that, by the way. Now we gotta go to the top of the mountain, baby. Snowy Peaks, here we come. I like that I can see the package in the rear view mirror and it just takes up the whole thing. See how it handles just me bouncing around in this. I think it's holding up pretty well. I went the wrong way. It's easier if I just go left this way. Didn't even realize that, yeah. Yeah, this truck has all the coolest, most up-to-date features, like mirrors. That's a truck driving experience, you just can't see behind you. That sucks, that'd be scary. The inside mirror is just for show. Damn. I think I'll stick with my regular car. My 2010 Toyota Camry. I think that is a fine car for me. Wasn't I supposed to do something with like the factory town? I think I needed the ice treads for it. Like there's that tunnel that I just passed that takes me to like the factory that I've just never gone through, so I don't know what's on the other side of that tunnel. I'll stick to riding a bike. There you go. Country loves bikes. My country doesn't. Good old US of A does not like bicycle riders. Things are... Wait, what did I just say? Things in this country are very far apart. And they're not very, like... Okay, never mind. It was just the top of the tree. I thought I saw a weird shape. Things in this country are very far apart, which makes riding a bike to it less viable. And the roads are like the actual like roadways are not designed for bikes either. Like they'll paint like a bike lane on a road, and it just like intersects. Like there'll be points where it just like completely, just like it's just completely pointless, or like it's absurdly dangerous to even like use that bike lane because, like, okay, so like you have like a lane going straight, and then you get to like, so you get to like a turn, or like an intersection. And then, so you have like a lane going straight, and then to the right, there's like a shoulder lane, like a turn lane starts. So you can, like, for people who want to actually turn right or something. If you are in that lane that's going straight, and you want to go over into that turn lane, there may or may not be a bike lane in between those two lanes. And if you're riding in that bike lane, and someone wants to like turn into that turn lane, there's a decent chance you're just gonna get hit. Like I've seen like roads like that before. Riding a bike there is just suicide. It is very dangerous. They're like, the sidewalks are not big enough for, like, in a lot of places sidewalks are just not big enough for bikes. Like, you basically just have to ride on the road, which, while it is perfectly legal, and you know, it's like, you can legally do that, it is absurdly dangerous to be doing it on, you know, on roads where you've got like big vehicles, like, you know, big old Ford F-150s, who are driving like, you know, 60 miles an hour. Okay, where am I going? Lopton. Careful. Wait, what am I saying careful? I've got the tape. The car-centered country, the U.S. roads have some really questioning designs, they do. Maybe that's part of their plan. Maybe that's part of the car company's plans, is like car manufacturers team up with the road crews to make it so that you hit as many potholes as possible, so your car accrues damage as faster, and then you have to pay money for repairs and eventually get a whole new car more frequently in order to boost their sales. Maybe that's their nefarious plot. It's gonna be on my left. The more people you hit, the more dents you get. Exactly. And the signs, why do they have words? I don't know. I don't know why the signs don't have words. A lot of people can't read. Okay, back up to 126 bucks. Still got half a tank. Fishing town. Europe is sounding better and better. Real. Fishing town, hell yeah. Straight from here, straight from the depot. Easy Bakery, it's literally right in front of me. Tell Fortino not to worry about me, will you? Error message, I'm falling asleep, but I feel happy. I will have beautiful dreams. Error. Yeah, okay, great, good. Didn't like that. Couldn't walk 19 meters. No, this is just for the pickup. The delivery is all the way down the mountain in the fishing town. Like, we're going all the way back down the mountain, like where we just came from. Like, all the way. Why are the people getting errors and shit? I think they're robots, or like we're living in a simulation or something. Everything, like every like shop and place on this mountain is owned by EasyCo, which is certainly suspicious. Duct tape and just jumped down. Honestly, low key, you have a point about duct taping it down. Because this is like so much more prone to like moving about during transit. Like I already lost one bag. Need to go to Winton. Game keeps being more horror-y. It does. Depending on what you're scared of, yeah. I mean, the music certainly helps. This like, what is it, like jungle music or something? To here. Look at that, I got both bags now. Alright, we are down in Easton now. I need to go all the way up east. Right? Fishing. No, I need to go down. I'm in Upton. No, this is Upton. I need to go all the way down to Easton. Past Easton. Lorp. Hang on. I spied with my gamer's eye something I want to explore. How far back does that go? This, right here. This game has terrible designs to such extreme turns and no convex mirror? Exactly. There's just like a ramp down here. Oh. It was a ramp, guys. I mean... why shouldn't I? I've got duct tape. Maybe if you have enough speed. Maybe. If I could like aim it right, I might be able to, but I'd rather not waste the time right now. I've got a delivery to make and money to make. I got a check to chase. I'm not here to impress nobody. I'm here to pay my bills, buy some chains. There's another ramp I just passed up too. Taking this little shortcut down here. Eat. I'm gonna refuel real quick. We're getting a little low. I prefer to play it safe with my vehicle. I don't like to let the fuel get too low. If I can help it. Drink my coffee. A coffee. Back again, so soon. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We have predicted the amount of fuel you require. $47.50 has been automatically deducted from your Easy Bank account. Have an easy day. Now go away. This dude's, he's acting strange too. I mean, depending on, depending on like the amount of fuel this truck takes, $47 for like filling up most of the fuel tank isn't like the worst price I've heard for something like that. Like it's not good. That's still expensive, but like it's not the worst. For like a delivery truck, something that's got to haul like heavy cargo, it's not like the worst, I'd say. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to Smalton. I need to go all the way. I need to go right. I'll rock first person whenever I feel like it. Right now, every now and then there's like a snowstorm, and it just makes it difficult to see, and I prefer to be in third person for those. But when the weather's clear, I'm fine like this. You get to see my little bobblehead. Bobblehead, the head that bobbles. The bobblehead. Where am I going again? Upper Smalton, this way. Straight ahead. Here we are. Look at that stack of money. Alright. Next up. Let's see. How many coffee things do I have? None. Okay, firewood. Firewood. Light that fire. Put the cooking pot on there. Let's make some coffee. Make a couple cups of coffee. Does anybody want some coffee? Got a fresh pot of coffee. No, don't fire. No, don't fire Wood. He's so good at his job. Yeah. Cook the coffee. Brew the coffee. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. That's the last one I had. Cool. Alright, 6 6 more things of coffee. And then I'm left with 2 pieces of firewood. Okay, so you do get, it seems like you do get 1 piece of firewood back. Well, that's only the 2nd time I've made coffee, so I think that's like, so I think you, like, I can't say for certain, but it definitely seems like you get one piece of firewood back each time you dismantle it. So if that's the case, if I like 4, 3, 2, so you could do like 3 times, cause yeah, cause I've got 2 pieces of firewood right now. So if I do it 1 more time, I'll be left with 1. So you get 4 pieces of firewood, but you can make 3 fires. And you can brew, like, many pots of coffee on a single fire. So that's definitely very cost effective. It feels like, at least. Right, I need to take one of these intercity jobs. This Snowy Peaks is definitely the biggest one, so we're gonna take that. Gotta go to Upper Smalton. Wouldn't be too hard. He's gonna have to go to Italy. Italy? What? Oh. Wood-fired pizza. How's pizza gonna get a job now? Yeah. Where am I going? Easy Eats. Wi-Fi sucks. Hey man, I'm streaming on Wi-Fi. SDO2 terminated offline. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. Alright. Let's roll. Actually, hang on. Let's take care of one more thing. Oh, no, I'm all clear. I thought I had some, Thought I had an empty can in my inventory. I've been lurking. You've been lurking. Let's see. I need to go left. Sounded like Joe from Family Guy. What did I say that sounded like Joe from Family Guy? Hey Peter. Hey Peter, you want to go down to the clam and hoist a few? I didn't even try for that one. I just don't have the energy. I know I ate like, oh, have an easy day. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. Clifton. I don't have the energy to do any like actual impressions with effort behind them. Damn it. Keep going this way. I think I can go straight? Yeah, tunnel. Look at me creeping up on 6 hours. 6 hours of stream time. we're now in Mountain Town. We're in Easton, so we go left. We're going. Wait, no. Yeah. I'm in Easton. I came from Fishing Town. I need to go to Snowy Peaks, so I go left through Easton. Go to Weaston. I'll take a sip of my water, real quick. That was such good water. Shortcut through Weston. All the way to Upton, baby. Jamming out to the song Sender Unknown. I'm gonna have to check if this what if you jumped onto the train tracks in game? I don't know if I can even like reach them. I don't know where they are. They're simply too high up for me to reach. I think. I don't know. Maybe that'll happen like later in the game. I'll get onto the train tracks or something. It looked like I could, maybe. Maybe be from somewhere on this mountain. Maybe I could. We will see. But I'm gonna have to see if this game's soundtrack is on YouTube. Alright, Upton, I'm getting a bit low on energy. I will handle that later, because that's not a problem. So long as I've got fuel in my car, I'm fine. Driving in my car. Hang on. This tunnel looks like a face. You see, okay, the tunnel is the mouth, and then those two white lines above it are the eyes. That tunnel looks like a face. Alright, I'm going to Munton, not too far. Didn't even need to tape it down. I gotta go to like the upper area, so I gotta go past all this. Gotta take this trip. Could be... Is it this house? There it is. Drink my coffee. Oh yeah. Get in. 212. I need another like $87-ish. 81. Pretty good. And I'm very close to the pickup. Go get that. Pickup from bar. Alright, let's go to bar. Can't see the road. Cool. Sweet. Definitely gonna tie down the package for this one. If I have to come back through here, that's gonna be annoying. Look at that, it's bar. Surprised I haven't seen any other people play this game. Me too. It's a very... I mean, I'm not like super surprised. A lot of great games just go unnoticed. Oi. Having nothing in the world but dreary weather and trees empties your soul. Maybe it's not so empty when you know a few people in it, yeah. And you got 1,000 bottles of beer to drink. This game came out like in September this year. Like it's only a few months since the release. So who knows, maybe it'll get more traction later. Maybe I'll be the one to... Skong hype kind of blew everything else up. True, yeah, that definitely did do it. I've seen 10 other streamers play this, learned so much, helped a few who didn't mind contributions. Hello, Craig in Orlando. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear there's other people playing it and streaming it. Welcome in. But yeah, this is I'm loving this game. It's got very cozy vibes. I've enjoyed like learning the map. I had one guy offer to buy it for me. How much is it? It's not that much. Steam. How much? Steam store page. It's $12.99 American dollars. It released September 18th. When did Silksong release? Hang on, library. Silksong store page. $18 somewhere, 14 now. Gotcha. Okay, Silksong released September 4th, right? So, like, about a week or so after after Silksong released, this game came out. So understandably, the hype around the hype around Silksong would have kind of prevented some people from hearing or finding out about this game. Which it's a shame, but it does happen a lot in the gaming world. Your account was so new, the guy couldn't gift it to you? That's funny. Am I going off-road? No. I couldn't tell where I was for a second. I was looking at the chat. Just signed up for Steam yesterday. Insane. 10 euros? Damn. Hope this game gets more recognition. Me too. Maybe I'll who knows, maybe I'll end up making a video about this or something. Oh, maybe. There's got to be like some videos about this game out there on YouTube already. Okay, I'm here. I need to go to... You know, that's the bridge. I need to go straight because I'm going down to the fishing town. You have a YouTube channel? I do. Did you not know that? Really, the radio tunes, they're available on artist pages? Hell yeah. Just not many of the big YouTubers playing it. That makes sense. This, I could see like this being a perfect, like this is like a perfect like game to stream kind of. It's like a yapping game, or it provides opportunities to yap, which, you know, streamers love to yap. Like, you know, the time it takes to do deliveries, like, you know, traveling between point A to point B. It's very chill, and it provides like lots of opportunities for people to just talk and like let a conversation flow very naturally. I just realized you do need a channel to stream. Well, I mean, you need a Twitch channel to stream on YouTube, or to stream on Twitch, sorry. You need a Twitch channel to stream on Twitch, and you need a YouTube channel to stream on YouTube. So I have both of those. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, simultaneously. Okay, I am in Upton. I need to go down, so I need to go left. But yes, I have a YouTube channel. I haven't really made any like regular form YouTube videos. It's at least not in a very long time, and definitely not any ones that I would say are up to my current standards. Save it. Saved it. But the primary like bread and butter of my YouTube channel has been the Risk of Rain 2 logbook voiceovers that I've been doing for like the better part of a year now. It'll be like I've been doing it for like almost like about a year in like December, I'd say. Did you opt not to play this in widescreen? Resolution option to include full width? I didn't know that. I don't know how I feel about this. First person? Ooh. I don't know, hang on, maybe... This... honestly looked better before. I kind of liked it better before. Now it... Hang on, I need like... If I could have the... no. Seemed like an arcade game before? Yeah. CRT effect is a must, true. What was it, was it 960? It definitely not 800. Hang on. Can I like... Okay, I can use the mouse to click it. Okay, 1920 by 1080. Then we start going down. Okay, I think it was 1280 by 960 was the original, yeah. Yeah, okay, thank you for telling me that. I didn't know that was a thing, but the problem I had with putting it in like widescreen is that like the HUD, the money, the time, the energy meter, and like the radio thing did not like expand to the sides to meet it. Like doing it this way feels it makes it feel more cozy. It feels like I'm playing on like a smaller like monitor, which kind of adds to like the nostalgia type of factor that they're kind of is evoked by these like PS1 style graphics. Arcade feels, yeah. Gotta take a sip of that Joe, that mug of Joe, cup of Joe. It makes me feel more like I'm playing on a tiny little like CRT like TV monitor, like TV screen, instead of a you know, like an actual computer monitor. I guess I feel like I hooked up a console to the big like block, like the square, the big cube TVs, or like one of them tiny ones. Blue Brick is a blockhead, who knew? Maybe I am. With the whole this is a simulation thing they're doing, it feels even more like you're playing a game in a game. I hadn't really thought about it that way. I just like the vibes that I'm getting from okay, where am I going? Smalton. That I'm getting from the smaller resolution. There is lore. I did find the little like lore computer thingy in the, what is it, like the dam, like when I broke the gate with the after buying the bumper thingy. I broke the gate to like take the elevator down, and I found like a secondary path other than the walkie-talkies to take me to like this little computer that was just out in the darkness. Also, there's like a snowman thing down there on the ice. Hydro dam elevator, yeah. Hydroelectric dam, I think it is, or something. Hydroelectric plant, or something. Why is there a dam if there's... Why is there a dam if there's no flowing water? I'm just now piecing that together. There's like, it's like a hydroelectric, like a dam, but the water's frozen because the ice isn't that thick. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll think some more on that. I'll ponder that, see if it makes sense in my brain. I'll process it. What were you said? Would you recommend this game since I need a new game to play and I'm considering buying it? I would definitely recommend this game. It's very... I don't have snow tire. If you don't have snow tires, truck sinks. Sinks too. Gotcha. Well, I've got the snow tires for sure. I need the ice chains right now. But yes, Veggie, I would definitely recommend getting this game. It is a lovely little gem that I released back in September, so most likely got overshadowed by the Silksong hype. But yeah, this game is fantastic. It's got very cozy vibes. It's been great for stream. This is like the only time I've streamed it today. Veggie left me. I hate him. Don't tell him I said this, but I hate him. Actually, no, do tell him I said this. I hate that guy. I can't stand him. I'm gonna throw him into the sun. Damn. Yeah. I can still hear his voice. But yes, it's very cozy vibes, this game, and it's also like very conducive to, like, at least to me, it feels very conducive to like letting a conversation flow naturally, which is, you know, good for being a streamer, aka yapping. like the time that it takes to travel from like the pickup points and the delivery points, like when you're making the deliveries and traveling between points in the on the map. It's very nice. Gives you kind of that walk and talk vibe, or that walk and talk effect, where you know, you're doing something else that just makes the conversation flow. I feel like this is a very good game for that. Snowy Peaks. Where does the... I gotta go to... Wait, no, I'm already at Snowy Peaks. No, I'm in Fishing Town. Alright, I'm in Fishing Town. I need to go to the prawn shop. Actually, since I'm right here, I should do... like, just a quick one, like Dampton to Clifton. Yeah, Dampton to Clifton. Here. Here's what I'll do. Since I'm right here, I'll go to Dampton, pick it up, then I'll go down to Clifton, drop it off, get a quick 26 bucks. That'll get me enough for the ice chains and still leave me with like 20 bucks to, like, you know, buy whatever, like, you know, coffee powder or firewood if I need anything, if I need any more of that. Also, the music in this game is quite nice. We don't talk about Godbreakers. I have not played Godbreakers, or really, I have not really seen much gameplay of Godbreakers either. Music does sound lovely. Oh yeah, there's channels, like radio channels you can unlock. I got this nice, like, kind of chill, like, jazz going on this channel. Cat.wave. I don't know what this is. This is like some weird, like, a brick flip. I did a brick flip. I'm back. Easy news. Easily delivered. There's like some easily delivered or whatever. But I like the whatever this is with the drums going. I need to go to Dampton. It's RHD, so yeah, so Veggie will fit right in. Yeah, if you hop out on the right hand side. So Americans will hate it. Actually, for some reason, this is like apparently not supposed to be happening. Or like this is apparently like a strange occurrence for this game, or like the in-game world, for me to be driving a right-hand side, like, driving truck. Like, one of the NPCs I talked to was like, why is your truck right-handed? Like, why is the steering wheel in your truck on the right-hand side? Most countries are left-hand drive though, yeah. Are they? I didn't know. I need to go uppies. Wi-Fi is transcended to a point where I'm missing like 30 seconds each time, so I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Fel. Thanks for sticking around and stopping by. Hope your Wi-Fi gets better. Pick up from Easy Cafe. Here he is. Fancy seeing you here. So this person's head doesn't really move, but their body is like rotating all over the place. If we were binary code, I'd be a 0 because you're the only one I need. Oh yeah. That's how binary works, right? I don't know. Not really. Sip of coffee. Also, Veggie, if you click in the left joystick, you get a little first-person view, and there's like little like snowmen around the map that are like, I think they're hidden. If you find them, you get like a little bobblehead that you can add onto your dashboard. I found one so far, but I know where another one is. I just can't reach it yet. Okay, now we're going down to Clifton. First person seems wild. It is. It's a bit distracting sometimes, but it's also pretty cool sometimes. Sometimes if I'm like going down like a long like straight path or like just I don't have to make any like sharp turns for a bit, I'll like first person is fine. Like making like anytime I have to make sharp turns, I'm like I'm not too huge on it. Okay, I need to go right. And right again, I think. Clifton, yep. But thankfully, the bobblehead does bobble. He bobbles his head. A little bit. In Cyberpunk 2077, I tend to drive in first person. You're the real cyberpunk. What are you, some kind of cyberpunk? Clifton. Veggie, hop on Bobble Battle? What is Bobble Battle? What is Bobble? Okay, where am I going? I think I'm here. I need to go. I'm gonna need to take 2 rights to make a left. That's 3 rights actually, but 3 rights make a left. Party PvP game where you're like a little slime with gadgets. Okay. Veggie Brick wants to play Barotrauma. I told him the other day that I want to play Barotrauma sometime. I don't have the game yet, so I'd have to like, you know, stop, buy it and download it, but eventually I want to play it. Okay, and where? I think... yeah, down this way. There's the prawn shop. Prawns! We must assemble a crew. Yeah. Is it Easy Mart that I'm going to? I think so. No, it's this house down here. There we go. We're up to $330. Hell yeah. Alright, let's head down to... let's go to the... what is it, the prawn shop? Or the depot? Easy Auto. I think that's what it is. Head in there. There they are. Ice chains. Give me that. I remember Seb was talking about retiring, but they would still come up here every day with MK just to visit. Made me feel special, you know. At Barotrauma, we can use Veggie as ammunition, so... it should help you keep your speed on the ice. It costs $299.98. Man. Down to $30, that sucks. There's a mod that lets you put people in the railgun loader? That's funny. Alright, new goal factory. I believe you mean the new goal is fish? You buffoon. You think I was going to the factory. Well, I can't really see nothing right now, but, and I'm here. Let me go left and, like, down. I think this should be the way. Another game I think that'd be awesome to play with, like, a group would be Abiotic Factor. That game is, I've played a bit of that game with, like, with a friend ages ago, and it was very fun. It's, I'm probably going the wrong way right now. Yep. Okay, hang on. I think I just went in a circle. Yep, okay, I'm here. I'm here. I need to go right. Yeah, Abiotic Factor is another very fun game. I didn't get very far in that game, and that was ages ago. 1.0 came out, I still haven't played the new content. Me neither. This way. Should I go to Smalton or Dampton? I think I should go to Dampton. But he's watching ads. Gotcha. I will wait till ads end to continue the yapping. I'm like, I don't see any ice houses out here yet because I'm not near the ice yet. Landed. Go to the factory. I would like to go fishing. Let's see. I think maybe this way. I go more towards Smalton. Yeah, there's like a house down there. A little hut. Maybe I can... I don't know if I can... Can I drive on this, though? Oh, okay. The ice like cracks and it like chases me. But if I just walk on it, will that be fine? If I like park off of the ice? Because I want to at least get to the... I want to get to that hut. Let's go. There we are. Got a pot of coffee. Sip my coffee. Get some energy in me. And let's go fishing! I missed. Said let's go fishing! I missed. There we are. Now we wait for a bite. Is that it? No. This reminds me of the time me and my family went on vacation in the Highland, but when I was... Hang on. Gotta wait for a bite. Driving it was... I keep thinking that's it, but that's not. It was raining so bad, the only way I'm seeing where to go is by practically tailgating the car in front because that's the only way I can see my headlight. That's insane. There we are. Give me that fish. Cook it a fish. The fish go in the stew. A fish named Stew. Guys, this is the first ingredient for the one-day blinding stew. It's changing color. And it just starts to look like the coffee. Can I take it? Cook a fish. Fish soup. Inventory. Fish soup. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Fire's still going. Now the question is, how much does this give me energy? Or should I think I'll just like fish as much as I can, just make as much stew as I can. And then I'll just carry, I'll use it when it gets low next time. So I'll get as many pots of stew as I can. And we'll get going. I'll make as many as I can. Will it let me just do this? Will the... Oh, okay, a new fish just shows up. Sweet. I'm just carrying a fish in my pocket. Oh, that's huge. I'm just carrying a live fish in my pocket. You guys just carry a nice fish in your pocket every now and then? That's not it. That is not where it was. Come on. Give me one more. There we are. The fire looks like it's getting smaller. This might be the last one it'll let me make with it before it goes out. Oh, one more? I guess one more at least. Trying to like adjust so I'm looking in a specific direction is kind of tough. How come ads still don't come for me? I don't know. Maybe they fear you. There's no way it's still got fire on it, right? It's still going. I guess. Do I need... Maybe I can like... Will it like cook? Will it... I mean, I guess it's still going. It's still cooking. I'll see if I can do another. Fish, yes. Fish indeed. I think the fire just went out. I think it's either the... Yeah, I think I can see it creeping in on the sides now. I'm gonna light this up just so I have that. And I guess I'm just gonna cook a million more, or just I'm gonna cook like another handful of fish. Because I really have like tons of them. Because the fire is gonna last a while, and then I'm gonna need to run back to the truck across the ice. But then I guess I'll have a bunch of fish stew, and I'll see how good of a meal that provides. Being in here has not consumed any of my energy. Like, I've still got those 2 extra bars of energy from the coffee. Ah, you got me. Lovely little fishing game. Hello? What the hell was that? He like pulled the rod like way above his head and then just didn't do anything with it. Like he was about to like chuck it to the moon and nothing. These fish are just like me for real. Flopping. I love that it's just massive and just has a massive sprite in my inventory. It's so humorous, you might say. You know, the other day I was actually watching a video on how to like make these like PS1 style graphics for in like 3D models and all that, and it's actually pretty interesting. I kind of really want to like try that and like see if I can do something like for like my YouTube channel or just for my brand, the Blue Brick branding. I actually do have a folder called I have a folder on my desktop called Blue Brick Branding. It's where I just have like all my anything related to like my Twitch and YouTube channels, like the art and like all the different brick avatars are in there, like all the images. Alright, we'll get that one in there. I'm probably gonna get out of here after this one, go back to the truck. I'll have 12 things of fish soup and an extra fish for the road. Because once this firewood goes out, then I'm gonna start freezing again. And I need to have as minimal freezing as possible for me to get back to the truck. So for me to comfortably get back to the truck. So we're gonna get going. Actually, can I like dismantle the, you know, snuff out the fire or anything? No, it'll go out on its own. Leave? Hello, there we are. I must echolocate my truck via the music. There she blows. Okay, what's the goal now? Goals. Head to the factory just west of Mountain Town. Bet. Let me take a job. Let me see. I want a job that takes me to Smalton. Quick little... Let's see. I don't know where I'm at right now. Let's do a little Dampton to Smalton. Pick up from Easy Cafe. Cool. Now where am I? Clifton... Dampton. Alright, I just want to... I'm gonna want to make a quick trip to Smalton to get a refuel. But then we'll be headed back down the mountain to check out whatever else is there. To check out the factory thing. That's upper. Give me the thing. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Fancy seeing you here. The locals have started meeting at Sixo's place. It was good to have friends and people to flirt with. Yeah, well, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to deliver boxes. Okay, so I am about here. I need to go right, then pop a left, then go straight, then left. Okay, it's across the bridge. No, 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 don't. I gotta recover it. Hang on. Can I, like, gently... Okay, I can very... Oh, the tailgate's open, hang on. I can gently knock the gates down. There we go. Drop this off at pizza place. Paid. Drop that off. Bam. And let's immediately spend it all on refueling the truck. You can turn your headlights on and off in this game whenever you want. I leave them on all the time though. I wonder if that like... I wonder if they programmed it to make it so that like uses more fuel for more of the truck's fuel if you leave the headlights on all the time. Like if you turn the headlights on, it starts to consume fuel faster or something. Alright, give me my money. Actually, no, take my money. And, give me my fuel. Welcome to Easy Fuel. We predicted the amount of fuel you require. $36 has been automatically deducted from your Easy Bank account. Have an easy day. Have an easy day. Can I, like, talk to him? Oh. Actually, wait. What's up with his face? Oh, it's just the graphics, I think. I thought his face like changed. All right, we got a full tank of gas. I'm not taking any jobs right now. I'm headed down the mountain. Going back to the factory. I'm going to the factory for the first time. What's got you so scared? Legal invalid username silly. Went back after dropping a nuke. Went back where? What kind of nuke? Was it a piss nuke? Don't look up the tutorial on how to make a piss nuke. The nuke in question is the entire Shrek movie, but as a GIF. That's not that bad. There's worse nukes you could have been hit with. Or did someone hit you with it? Is that what you're saying? I can see. We are now in Mountain Town, so I'm in Upton. Need to go down to Weston. Am I going the right way? Did I like turn myself around? Oh, here it is. I hear my boy, buddy. Whoa. What kind of superstructure is that thing out there in the distance? That's where the train's going, guys. We might actually get to go on the train tracks or something. You got the ice chains? Good. It's a straight shot to the factory. We'll need some speed. I'll radio you once you're inside. I would go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. Oh? I've been trying for months to get in, ever since. Anyway. Make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Good luck in there. Oh, I've got energy, alright. Yo. This stew is huge for energy. And it gives me like the tea effect where it keeps me warm. Can I not look at the map in this area? I don't think it's not letting me look at the map in here. There's no jobs in this area. This is just like something. Alright, here goes. Can I see it? Oh, look in the mirror, guys. The ice is cracking behind me. That was so sick. Literally Polar Express train drifting moment. Alright, down we go. Completed factory. Nice. there's nothing set next. We're just kind of going. Is this like the end? There's no new areas for me to explore that I know of. Alright, here we go. Give me my lighter. It's dark in here. Alright, now it's time for the combat section of the game. Gotta be ready for those quick time events. There's no music. Do you copy? Yeah, you scared the hell out of me. Great. Try to find a control center. Alright. Okay, the music's kicking in, it seems intense. Hey. Never got your name. Sorry for all this. You started up, I really thought Seb had come back. Yeah? Seems like EasyCode really has shut down. Really has shut down cloud computed agents for good. Cloud computed agents. Okay. Not sure what that means. There's a path down there, but there's also nothing. That's a wall. Nothing. Okay. This has got to be a secret, right? There's got to be something down this way. My gamer's instincts are telling me. Really? They didn't put anything down here. The cringe in it. Trying to make sure there's no, like, bits for me to walk off or other paths for me to take. This feels like I'm about to walk towards, like, the credits. Like I'm about to get, like, some big reveal and then the credits. Or, like, something, like I'm gonna shut something down and then the credits roll. Hi, hello Jake Wiseman. How's it going? Seb and I were friends. Good friends. They were a little rigid around the edges, but we became as close of friends as two ML agents could be. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place I thought was terrible. But I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. God damn it, what's up? Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. Interesting. This feels like this song that's currently playing is gonna be the credits song. That's what this feels like. I feel like I'm reaching a point of no return here. Alright, secrets. Hang on. Wherefore art thou, secrets? That's a good little thumbnail right there. Screenshot that, actually. Print screen. Can I walk off the edge? No. Okay. There is no edge. I'm edging. Why does it let me go here if there's nothing here? There better be something down this way. Nothing. Why? 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 Alright, fine. I'll follow the lights and the path. After Seb shut down, all I wanted to do was join them. That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. Except they seem to have been regressing, TBH honest. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. Even if it means rebooting them. Oh? I don't know how I feel about that. So, like, because they're in danger, because they're becoming people again, or they're like, these are, hang on. So because they're developing personalities, outside of what they're supposed to, they are at risk of being, like, they're like in danger, or like they're at risk of being, like, you know, shut down or something by EasyCo or something like that, I think. So he's deciding to reboot them, like reset their personalities, so they don't get hurt. I think that's what he's doing. Also, there's bloody footprints on this bridge right here. You can see, like, right next to my head, to the, like, immediately to the right of my head, you can see there's like little splotch where it's like kind of a orangish red on the board. You can see there's another one. There's another one right there by my character's feet, like beneath my hand. And then there's more. I'm following them. These are 100% bloody footsteps. And these are like servers or something. But with these blinking lights. Did I just see a snowcat? Maybe a snowman thing? I don't know. Oh, light? Light at the end of the tunnel? What is that? Oh, it's wires. Okay, it's a computer. Choose. What did I just choose? Did I just, like, reboot everybody? Initializing. Recovery disk unavailable. SD units, hydropower. SD units, hydropower. What is this? What's this mean? Hydropower seems cool. Hydropower operational. Status okay. Shut down hydro dam. I mean, why do we need a hydro dam if they're, if the ice isn't, faults present. Reboot SD units. Why do we need a hydro dam if there's, if the whole place is frozen, but also, like, it's clearly powering this whole place if that's the case. If it is functional. So I can either let this place keep running, but reboot the shopkeeper units, the shopkeeper robots, and just perpetuate this system. While keeping them safe for one person, for the pleasure of one person. or I can just shut it down and the world can move on. And I think that's I think I'd rather do that. All shopkeepers will shut down. Hang on. Cancel. What happened? Will it give me the choice? Will it give me like a, are you sure for this? Some personality may be lost. Okay, yeah, no, cancel. Back. We're shutting it down, the whole thing. Shut down the hydro dam. Shut down, baby. Have an easy day. Shut down. Ending. There it goes. Initializing. Oh, is this taking me back to the main menu? I think that's it. Well, boys, I got one of the endings for the game, it seems. What happens if I go back to my save file? Resume. Day 15, 28 liters of fuel. Can I just like go back in and get the other ending? Oh yeah, I can just go get the other ending real quick. Hang on. Here, we're just gonna quickly get the other ending. Just gonna real quick get that achievement. If it'll let me. I wonder if it's like maybe it's like like there's just no more, you just like can't make deliveries anymore or something. Like if I shut it down and I try and go back in there, it's all like shut down for real, and now like it just lets me explore this like desolate world, like the mountain, like all the NPCs are just off, and I can like go in the building and they're just like standing there and won't do anything. Or if it just lets me actually choose like a different ending. We're about to find out. Also, the cold is creeping in. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it'll just let me get the other ending. At the very least, I can get, you know, well, if it'll let me do this, then at the very least I'm gonna get this other ending. And then that'll be it for the stream, I think. Because we've been going for 7 hours now. Is he gonna say anything? He didn't say anything. The radio didn't do anything. He's not saying nothing, there's no music. Oh, this is kinda creepy. Maybe I was right that it really does just let you like explore the world after you shut it down. But like, I'm the only one left now. Like everything's just been shut down. All the NPCs are just dead. Genocide route is basically what I've done. I don't know if I like this. This is like eerie. This is suspense. Is that paw prints on the floor? No, that's just how the floor looks. There's all the servers. And here we go. All those server lights are off. It really is just like dead. Will, I mean, like, restart it, I wonder? Choose. What happens now? EasyCo. Yeah. Services offline. Recovery disk unavailable. Running on backup power. Huh. Leave. Have an easy day. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Initializing. Yeah. Okay, now I want to see what happens though. What happens if I like go back into the world like and try and like do a delivery? Is he here? Is that him? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 What? Uh-oh. Hang on, bar. What happens if I go into the bar? Uh-huh. His radio's off too. Oh no. Oh no. All of the radio stations are gone. There's nothing there. Wow. They really said you're gonna live with these consequences. What's gonna happen if I need to like buy something from like a depot or something? Hang on. Is it depot or like the mart? I think it might be the other one. Can I like buy? I guess I can just have, I can just have it now. I can have as much as I want. Oh, and it's getting cold in here too, because the power's off. Oh, this is insane. That's wild. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna take all the duct tape I want. What the fuck, Brick? That's what I'm saying, man. Here, there we go. Here, I am stealing all the firewood. You murderer? They're not, they're robots actually, they're not alive. Start a job. Available jobs offline. They were alive, and now they're not. Now they aren't. They're robots. Mail. Congrats. I know this is just me getting the delivery driver job. This is all just the basic ones. Goals? Nothing. Man. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to like reboot them. Like turn the power back on. Like no, like the street lights are off and everything. Oh man. This is, I really did do genocide route in this game. That's insane. Hang on. Hang on. I need to check there's one place I need to check. Something I don't think I ever actually did in the game. The train still runs. I need to go down to the fishing town. I have to know. This is good. I like this. This is good game. I'm going all the way down, going down to the fishing town. There's the radio. There was a radio tower on the ice that I never went to. And baby, I'm going there. Now that I've got my ice tires, I've got a million, hang on, actually how many did I steal? I have, what? No, it didn't let me, it doesn't let me keep it. I thought I could steal. Aw. Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna die eventually once I run out of food. Unless there are supplies. Hey, what's in here? There is nothing. It is, give me my fish soup to keep me warm. See if I can't do anything with this. There's got to be something down here. Nope, not anymore. There's got to be something down here, but I don't have the means to survive down here. Because I'm getting cold and I need shelter to get to the truck. You get so slow on stairs. Going upstairs is so slow. Hang on, I can make this. Get in. Alright. Back to the usual. This is really like a last-ditch effort to see if I can do anything. Okay, so I need to go, I think right is the way to go. I just need to get to that radio tower on the ice. I need to see what's in there. I need to get to like a part where I can actually get on the ice. Okay, well this is the bridge. Can I go down? We were like to the side or something? I don't know about that. I don't know about that side. Hang on. Oh, snow guy down there. Snow cat thing. New priority has been discovered. Let's go. Bobblehead found, baby. The world may be dead, but I've got a bobblehead. Hell yeah. What happened to my other one? I had two. I wanted both of them. That's lame. Oh well. Ah, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Okay, I am here. If I go, I think here, like around Dampton might be the best spot to like get some speed and go for it. Actually, hang on. Yeah, like going, because it's a topographical map, so like the closer like these lines are, like these lines down here, they're all like really close together. That means it's a very steep area. But if it's like the lines are very far apart, that means it's very flat. So that means I can get a lot of speed. I can build up a lot of speed. So I might be able to go from here. But I want to kind of like land around here, I think. Because that's probably where I'm going to have the safest landing spot. Alright, I am just across the bridge, so if I go left off the road... Alright, that's the radio tower. I may have... Hang on. Let's see. If I'm probably looking at it from here. If I look more to my right, there should be a better spot. Anyways, here goes. What do you mean? Oh, I need more speed. Hang on. I'll find more speed. Where am I? To Clifton. What? Clifton and Smalton. Smalton. Dampton. Okay, wait, that's Upper Dampton. That takes me, so if I go left, I'll be going this way. Okay, hang on. How do I want to get there, though? I want to get there. Maybe something from Smalton might have been the way. Or maybe if I can, like... Maybe on these piers. Hang on. Actually, wait. Hang on. Down here might be the play. Okay. Here we go. Here's looks like the spot. Was that a bird trying to land us then? Come on. Let me up in it. Let's go! We're here. I'm in it. No, don't do this to me. Let me up. Yes, I'm in. Come on. this is not a very good, good, like, point to try and climb up. Come on, this is good. This is a good spot. Here we are. Yeah! New radio tower. Now watch there be nothing in it. Yep, it's dead. I didn't do it before shutting everything down. And it's dead. My fault, guys. Whoopsie poopsie. This is my punishment for the crimes I've committed. You hate to see it. You really do. Real quick, I'm gonna check Steam, see if there's any, like, see what, like, I'm just gonna check the Steam achievement list. Because I figure, obviously, there's gotta be a, I've got 5 out of 11 achievements, so there's gotta be, more, there's definitely more endings. Let's see, there's an achievement for feeding birds, there's an achievement for brewing a cup of tea, there's an achievement for finding all of the little snowmen bobblehead thingies, and then there's one for every radio tower, which I did all but one, and then there's the other endings. So there's 2 other endings that I could get, that I did not. But I think that is going to be maybe something I do off stream, or maybe never. I don't know. We'll see. But I think that is going to be it for today's stream. We've been going for 7 hours and 19 minutes. And I think that is a good, long stream on my day off. This is a very cozy stream. I enjoyed it. Had a great great ending, I'd say. Had incredible vibes, like incredible atmosphere at the end, making everything die, everything shut down, not die, everything just shut down. All the power was off, was gone. Let's see. I think with that said, that's probably going to be it for today. Let me switch over to the stream ending screen. Nope, not that one. I keep doing that. But that is going to be it for today. I would like to thank everybody who stopped by and stuck around. I would like to thank Confused for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. And let's see, tomorrow? I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow. So, murderer, yeah. Yeah. Sure thing. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow as well. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might stream, I might play something, we'll see. But until then, thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. May all your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed. And all that good jazz. Have an easy day. Take care, what is it I usually say? Have a good one. Take it easy, y'all. Bye-bye now. Something like that. Bye-bye.